Good morning. Good morning, Chitta. There's only a single Chitta? I don't know, guys. It's early. I woke up early. Early. And you mean to tell me there's only one Chitta? It doesn't count if you say it all at once. Guys, you should know this by now. We've only been doing this for the past, 4 years. I will turn this stream around. I will go back to bed, chat. I'm gonna do it again. Chitta? Taters got it. I can rely on Taters. Good old reliable Taters. Amora's got it. Bob is kind of got it. I don't know what a Hatta is, but I'm disappointed. Chatta? Oh my goodness. I now need a Rye Rat emote, except it's the dragon wagging its tail. Oh my god. Oh my good golly. I need that I need somebody to send that emote to Rezi and say, hey. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Rata? Ta-da! I swear, I'm gonna make an instruction video next on how to do this, guys. I feel like some of you just aren't amped enough in these wee moments of the stream. I'm gonna make that. You just have to repeat after Taters. Taters is reliably on point. You just gotta repeat. Chat, repeat after Taters. When in doubt, follow Taters. That's gonna be part of the video, Taters, just so you know. I'm gonna make a video explaining how to do it. And I'm gonna be, when in doubt, copy pasta potatoes. Ruskis. Hello to the chat. Good morning. It's the morning. Morning. I woke up early. I've been awake 4 hours. I've been awake already. 4. I want to cry. 4 hours. Oh man, I don't like realizing that. Court haters with the early squad today. Hip Avi, hello, hello. Hello, Bob. Bob, you're here with the first as well. Hello. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Amora, hello, hello. Hi, Contra. Welcome in. Valmar, good morning. Hi, Machine. Just here to see if you still bust out the accent on Not Brits Day. Now we have our answer. There you go, Machine. You figured it out. You've done figured it out. Machine, thank you so much for the 16 months. Mythic, I hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday, everybody. Omni, hello, Dread, with the good old Rooskies, indeed. Hi, Jso, thank you so much for the tier 250 heckin' months. Thank you so much, Jso. How you heckin' doing, man? Good to see you. You look so, cause I woke up from a nightmare and like, you guys know when you have a nightmare that just literally snaps you out of sleep and you just are like, I'm awake now. That was me this morning. I was fucking awake and I was not happy about it because I set my alarm, guys, to go off at like 10, not 8. I should have had an extra 2 hours. I didn't get them. 50 freaking heckin' months, Jay. So that is a long ass time. The Dean with the tier 341 a heckin' month of lose. Look at you go. That's so many. So many. Well, heck. You've been better? Has been pretty rough? No, I'm so sorry, Jso. Dude, I wonder if there's something like going on right now. Because like I've been like kind of, I don't know, guys. I was doing so good these past few weeks. And then like this past couple days, I just like got in my feels, man. Like, ugh. I hate it. Somebody take him away from me. Obi-Wan, hello. How are you? Waking up is the real nightmare. No, seriously. I woke up, but I don't think I started really doing much until 10 anyway. Oh, and a Bob coming in with a heckin' 40 months. Bob, thank you so much for the tier 3 of the 40 months. I actually really did enjoy the Inside Out movie. It hit close to home a couple times. And it was good. It's definitely good. I would highly recommend it if you enjoyed the first Inside Out, especially. And a geek! Hi, geek! Geek, thank you so much for the 17er. Weird seeing light outside while there's a Rye on screen. I know, normally those two things don't go together. Normally they don't go together. I also owe you guys 3 flows, it looks like now. Too many ifs and fear with her. Aww. I'm sorry, Jaso. That's fucking rough, dude. That's fucking rough. I definitely know how into wow, hype train. I definitely know how like those feels can kind of like take over all waking thoughts and whatnot. So you got it though, Jaso. I believe in you. Is safer with a 85. Jesus. All you old people coming in today. Safer. Safer, are you misbehaving as always? Lunch just dinged. Fries are done? Dim's a couple of flows. I got a couple flows to do for you guys. If we hit 10 subs, we also add another flow, so then it would be 4. Shaver, numbers go up. Uppies. The subs just went uppies. That's all. That is all subs want. It's uppies. I'm not wrong. Ooh, that's an option. Oh, really means a lot. Jaso, you got this, dude. And you're a wonderful fucking person. So it'll work out eventually. Whenever the right person comes along, you know, I believe in you, dude. Just keep being you. Sleeping! Hi, Sleeping. You know it. Hey, Cloven. What's up, Cloven? Cloven, we're awake early. Beach barbecue later? Schaefer just rubbing it in our faces that he's living a cool life. What the fuck? Schaefer? What the fuck? Sarge! Hi, Sarge. How you doing? Val with 1,000 heckin' biddies! Amora! Okay, make that... I owe you guys 5 flows now. 5 whole heckin' flows. I owe you guys 5 flows. I'm keeping track. I owe you guys 5, and yeah, cause that was twofers right there. 10 subs, 2 flows. At least 8 hours. Oh God, Core, that's too long. Too long. Hi, Orayu. Yeah, uppies. Subs go uppies? Yes, Amora, exactly. Jeff, welcome in. Hello. Thank you, Amora, for the 10 gifties. I appreciate you. We get to do so many flows now. So many flows. I know I said I was going to do makeup, but we might just go potato right day. We just might go potato. I'm kind of feeling a potato day. I sleepy. Doing okay? Oh, dude, Sarge, trust me, do I understand? Trust me. I feel your pain. Just starting your day? Nice, Cloven. Let's go. Evelyn, hello. About to turn this into a gym stream? We about to flow so much. Hi, Rathor. Hello, hello. Hi, Spiritual. Welcome, Ian. Potato Rye Best Rye. Y'all get to see my uneven skin tone and everything. Normally, I hide that shit. Doing work today, but barbecue and fireworks later? Let's go. Potato Rye is always great. I have mascara on. That is all I got. And I think, oh, I also have a little bit of, like, lip gloss. But otherwise, y'all just getting Potato Rye. I put my hair up. That's about it. Miss Halo Brace, you understand? Not only the Halo Brace, Sarge, but when I split my leg open and I couldn't walk. So there was that. Thank you, Sleeping. Hella cute, thanks. I appreciate your guys' vote of confidence, because I feel fucking naked right now. I was naked, in my opinion. And it's all good. Schaefer, out of all of the things I could ever do in my life, that would be one I would never do. About the pry bar, thanks for the reminder. I'm here to remind everybody of my faults. Trust me. I'll be the first one. Personal potato rice is my fave. I don't have a bunch of fucking makeup on. It's weird. Hi, Reckless. I hope you enjoy your gifty sub. I hope you enjoy all of our cute, derpy little dragon emotes and everything. Made up to hide your fair elven skin. No, this be the truth. Not a lot of people can handle the truth. Prybar Nation, everything changed when the Prybar Nation attacked Metal, dude, with our Twitch bye-bye. Yo, Metal, thank you so very much for the 9 heckin' month resub. Shouldn't be feeling yourself that way? Look, geek. Some people on this app like to interpret TOS, okay? This was my interpretation, all right? This was my interpretation. You just can't. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Subby hype! Yo, Metal, thank you so much. That puts us at still 5 flows. So we're still got 5 flows to do. And I'll probably do them all back to back before we get into some Dargon of the Ages today. I'm also totally changing my title now that I've decided I'm not doing makeup. I'll say flows than DAI. How's that sound? That's much better. Hi, Phobos. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Probably attacks with bad puns. It definitely comes along with bad puns for sure. Me reading and stuff. Oh, and everybody else reading. Oh my. Flatterer. Is this actually Rye with makeup? You know, it's really ironic you say that, Spiritual, because I'm literally watching the Apothecary Diaries where, like, the main character literally is, like, stuff and things. Not gonna say it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Happy 4th. Whoa. Such a... I wish I could say happy 4th, but I am not happy about 4th, so... There's that. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate you guys so very much. Yeah, we're just gonna our way through the day. Distraction has passed. You can focus a little more. Let's go. What is the one song that's like, darling, with you? Far and wide. Val. Jesus fucking Christ, Val. You scared the shit out of me. God damn it. I was okay, I'm trying to like find this song and anyway, so Valmar with the 8 gifties as well. Thank you so much. So I owe you guys 7 flows now. Whoo! Whoo! 7. That's a lot. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. I know for a fact that this song is one I listen to fairly often, I feel like. It almost sounds like this person singing. That's why it's driving me nuts, I think. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Do y'all ever have that where you're like, you know for a fact that you listen to a song enough and you're like, oh, I can hear it, I can sing it, all of the things, but you can't remember the name of it at all? So you're just like, okay, well, I'm gonna be in misery until I figure it the fuck out. That's me right now. I hate it. Sing it into Shazam. I don't have Shazam. Um, darling, with you, I'll be afraid of nothing. Win or lose, travel far and wide. Calling out. Calling out is what it's called, I'm fairly certain. Da 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 da. I just have to find it in my goddamn playlists somewhere. Somewhere. I've been trying to Google the lyrics and it hasn't pulled it up. Yeah, because it keeps pulling up a bunch of different shit. It's an EDM track too, I'm fairly certain. Or at least it plays in all of my EDM shit. So it's one of those that's like, this is what a hyperfixation looks like, by the way, if you're not familiar. It's at least got calling out in the goddamn song. What the fuck? This is gonna drive me nuts. Actually drive me nuts. And thank you, Freakish. I appreciate it. Apparently, we are gonna be doing all the flow today. Val, thank you again so much for the 8 gifties. To when I'm actually trying to fall asleep, yeah. Some songs are kind of like that, yeah. On my own fare. Your new puppy? Nice, Selman. Hell yeah. Let's go. No, it's not. I don't think so anyway. Because it's not calling out your name. It's like, calling out for me when I am lost on broken knee. It's an epic feeling, isn't it? I bet you fucking money, because it's a more epic feeling song. I'm gonna be so mad if the song, it is here. Oh my god, motherfucker! I bet you it's this one, isn't it? Did I just find it? It's not an EDM mix. Fairly certain I just found it. I just need to hear the first note of her singing. Because it changes, it shifts into the next part. Darling, for you. Found it! Ah! Oh my god, that was gonna drive me nuts. Ah! I found it! I don't think y'all understand. That would have driven me nuts all stream. Because I just heard, literally, guys, The reason it bothered me is because the song we had been listening to, literally the darling part, like I heard it in the other song and I was like, oh, cue this entire song playing in my head now. Oh my God, that was gonna drive me nuts. Hey guys, disaster avoided. We found the song. So there is no world, there is nothing, there is only discovering what this song is. Hyper focus engaged. That was like, yes, that was everything. You need to claim the new game that just got free. Let's go. At work, but enjoying the stream in the background. Hell yeah, Val. That's why I Shazam, I've been ready for you to sing. The problem is a lot of the times I can remember bits of the lyrics. And then, like, if I'm not sure what the word is, that I'm usually just when I'm singing it, like, sing the vowels. I don't always know if I'm totally accurate on my lyrics. So, still tends to work. That's good to know. Returns to us. I'm back now, guys. To see if it's accurate. That's honestly probably smart to do anyway. Be in your head for like a month. This one is fine to live in my head. It's a pretty one. I have a playlist that's all these like epic sounding songs. I feel like they all very much have the same kind of vibe as this one. Sit down. Okay, so chitta chat. I owe you guys 7 flows, so we should start flowing. I think that would be good because we have lots of them to do. So feel like it would be wise. Oh my gosh, having my hair down and trying to take off these things, real difficult. What are you even stuck on? There we go. We've welcomed in. Happy Thursday. How's life? How many people are actually like off work for the holiday and everything? Oh my God. We'll just stop being an elf for 2 seconds because apparently I don't remember the last time I've had my hair down for a stream. But apparently it's real frustrating having your hair down when you don't glue your ears down. That's not a statement you probably hear every day, huh? Could always split them up. Yeah, I'll probably maybe start with 2 of them if I'm being honest with you. Because I need to wake up a little bit. Your patriotic holiday is over? Isn't today the quote unquote patriotic holiday? I have so many questions. First vacation week over here. Nice. Took one of the other guys' Tuesday shift because his car was in the shop. Well, shit, taters. Look at you go. Not having to do the thing is real good though. Was a few days ago. Oh, that's kind of funny. Canadian. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. I'm caught up now. I'm with you. I'm with you. I have to make sure it's set up first because I kind of forgot. It does not like it when I do that mid everything. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, Daisy. I'll owe you guys 3 for the end of stream today. As night elf thingies in the beginning, this is so true. Fits out perfectly. Very fancy, very cool. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Okay, Daisy. 'Twas amazing. Thank you. I feel a little discombobulated. Just a little. Whew. And then I got fixed the hair. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Bravo, bravo. Thank you. Right, tired. Fabulous as always. Thank you. Ha. Whew. That took so much energy. Holy shit. 4 flows in a row. Hi, Grandmaster Ong. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Whoo, boy. Hi, Venom. Good. How are you? We just got done doing about 4 flows or so. That's gonna be it for me for a little bit for flows, because it's early in the morning still. I'm definitely not feeling very bobulated right now. Hiya, newbie. Yeah, Venom. I've been streaming on Thursdays since last week. Totally not brand new or anything for us to do. Yeah, if you ever want to keep up with my schedule, guys, Discord is like the only place I really update for that kind of stuff. So, if I was a better streamer, I would post more places, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. Are we back? Maybe it was the internet or some weird thing. I am off of like Wi-Fi, so. Thanks, guys. I's right here. I's a right here. Right here. Ha. Okay. Well, now that it's back, I think it's time. Time for some Dragon Age. Sorry. I was just checking something real quick. Let's get us switched over. Okay. Okie daisy. Before we get started, chitter chat, I'm like kind of panic mode a little bit from like just PTSD from internet and OBS issues. So I'm gonna pull up words on stream for a second for you guys, and just take a second to like chill the fuck out. So give me like 2 seconds, and then we'll start our Dragon Age of the day. Okay, Daisy chat. Sorry about that. We'll do one more and then we'll get started with the Dragon Age. Say hi from your new PC. Yo, Winter, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. This is the Far Cry 3 Flamethrower song. I fucking adore this song. Good to take a moment to refocus when shit hits the fan. Yeah, it was just too many things back to back, Val. And like, so Val, a few years ago, we ended up having like severe issues with internet to the point that I couldn't stream for like a solid month. Um, and it was like we tried to test every possible thing to figure out what the fuck was wrong. Like we thought it was my PC. We got new modems and routers and like all the whole nine yards. Um, and so obviously, anytime anything goes wrong now, especially like if OBS like crashes or anything like that, my brain just immediately releases a bunch of those stress chemicals. Um, and for the most part, I manage it pretty good nowadays. Like if OBS drops, I usually just shrug it off and whatever. But it was just like that sky barking and just like too many things in the brain ski. And I was like, I need a moment, actually, guys. Give me a second while I panic internally so that I don't panic externally and just turn off the stream. If that makes sense. You know that feel way too well, yeah. It's funny what happens when you create neural pathways in your brain and then your brain is like, ah, yes, this situation calls for these chemicals. And you're just like, please don't. Actually, I would like to not feel what you're dumping on me. This situation does not call for these stress chemicals, but brain is like, obviously it does. Here you go. Have them all, the whole cacophony of it. Hi, Charcoal. How are you? Good to see you. And B, hi, B. If you're still here, I hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. And Fish totally had just handed me a bunch of Jolly Ranchers, so I was like, I'm gonna just eat all these Jolly Ranchers right now. Right meow. So I did. I ate like 7 of them. It was great. Very understandable. Very much does. Stress response triggered. Yeah, it was just instant too. It was just like, I was fine. It was like, let's do some Dragon Age. And then my brain was like, on second thought, how about we don't? How about we just instead panic and freak out? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This just brought me a fresh G Fuel. So we have quite. Oh, did you like give me a good G Fuel? Oh, he's nodding and smiling. Like, it's gonna be intense. Oh gosh, what did you do? Okay. He said you wanted G Fuel. I gave you the container. Anxiety is a hell of a drug, man. So, in Inside Out 2, anxiety is one of the new emotions in the movie, and I was like, oh wow, ouch. I'm not comfortable seeing what I go through on a big screen. Oh God. Enough problems without you multiplying it. Hi, B. B, how's you doing? Fuel for the stress. Exactly. You heard sour candies are great to keep on hand for when you have a moment. Pulls your brain receptors to focus on the sourness instead. Ooh, that's really good to know, actually, because I'm a slut for some sour candy, man. I love that shit. But if y'all haven't had the like Jolly Rancher Chews, they're actually pretty fucking phenomenal. Not gonna lie. Jolly Ranchers are like one of my favorite candies. But hard candies are not very good for streaming because then y'all would just be hearing a bunch of hard candy sounds. Alcoholic? No, not alcoholic. He like extra dosed me. Shove a fistful in your mouth? Do you know how brutal that would be? It finally happened. Let's go, Core. Literally keep Sour Patch Kids in their purse for panic attacks. That is really cool to know. Yeah, no, that was... I'm awake now. Just from those like 2 sips. The 2 sips alone were more G Fuel than my first G Fuel of the morning. I would say that's pretty intense. Pretty intensive. I'm going to go ahead and start pulling up some Dragon Age for us because we have some shit to do. We finally made it to Skyhold, guys. And I am still fighting with myself because part of me really wants to romance Soulless, but I also want to see new romances. How do I just romance everybody? Can I just romance everybody? Taters. To make it technically a liquid, it is technically a liquid. By technicality alone. Your logic. And why though? I feel like a lot of the times that's how my anxiety attacks go, is like I am fully aware that everything is fine, but my brain is saying it's not. So it's really, I get more annoyed than anything during them because I'm just like, could you just calm down? Chill, brain. Chill. Eggs, chat. Yeah, I'm tempted. Used to have an awesome hard candy. Like it was leagues better than... I love... So I don't love Starburst. To be honest with you, most gummy candies or anything like that give me massive headaches within the first like 5 minutes of eating like 2 of them. So Starburst, bad as hell headaches. Cannot eat them. But I love sweet tarts. And not the ones that come in the little tube. I like the one that comes in the box. Those are supreme and the best and amazing, and I love them. You do think there's a mod for that? Do you know how tempting it is? I just got brought a charcuterie board. Thanks, Fishwa. There's really a mod for everything. There is, Gomo, there is. Depends on hard candy. But Ryan, a harem, let's go. Sour stuff you love. Charcuterie. I love it. Yeah, they're doing the Firefly board game downstairs right now. Their hard candy was great. You haven't played since? Oh no, Evelyn! Well, I mean, to be fair, if you finish the prologue, we literally just got to Skyhold, so there's that. Yeah, they're playing the Firefly board game downstairs right now. It is not entirely your fault. The spaceship? Like, the TV show. They're Newman with space boats. All right, so let's hop into some Dragon Age so my brain can focus on something other than OBS crashing on me like that. Apologies if I'm a little weird until my brain sorts itself out, guys. Wow, convenient song is convenient. Basically anything Enzo makes has to do with like overthinking, anxiety, chilling the fuck out, that kind of thing. Discontinued. Mother Jolly Ranchers? Damn, that sounds kind of cool. But I love Jolly Ranchers, man. I don't know. I've been eating those smoother Jolly Ranchers. See, I like the hard candy, though. Contains... what, Mythic? That seems abnormal. No, like weirder than my normal weird. There's a difference. There do be a difference, chat. There do be. All right, let's go ahead and hop into this. We've got shit to do. I need to make sure to like leave Skyhold before we try to do any what whatchamacallits before we do any like customization and whatnot. Not a toxic thing? Okay, I was like, I don't know what that is. You said words, but like I don't understand. Maximum weirdness. All of the weird cannot be contained. So, I'm real tempted just to... Can I just leave and then come back? I feel like I should do that so that like the bugs don't happen. We don't want bugs in Skyhold, guys. Bugs are icky. I don't know if it's going to allow me to travel though this early. Oh, do you look at that? We'll just go by ourselves as well. Maximum weirdness. It wasn't popular enough to continue, just like the Sobe energy drinks. Sad heckin' days. What's weird to me is like now they're coming out with things that don't even really make sense. Oh no, there's a preview that's just like going crazy. Absolute craziness. Pixel chat, calm yourself. Can you tell I was fucking with shit before stream today? Hold up. That should auto turn off. I thought it was taking a bit to load. Hi, Nabi. Nabi, how you doing? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, da. There we go. That's much better. The hinterlands. I've heard nothing but good things about this place. And bears. Lots of bears to be had. There we go. Now, Pixel Chat shouldn't be freaking the fuck out anymore, so there's that. So now we have, like, Skittles fucking doing, have y'all seen, like, the mini Skittles? So instead of doing anything different, they're just a different size. They're literally just a different size of Skittles. And I was like, wow, shrinkflation, but, like, multiply it. Gotcha. I don't eat very much of licorice or anything, so there's that. Howdy doodly, Oliver. How are you into cats?
So, Inquisitor. It is.
Yes, that is me.
Now, right?
Oh, fancy.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I mean, he does seem real enough,
The
honestly.
ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right?
Nobby, how is your
I mean, if it's
Thursday
real,
going so
real,
far?
Then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
Thanks for the pretty part. Can I flirt? Are we full send flirting today? Guys, if I can flirt with everybody, I'm gonna flirt with everybody. I feel like I should just flirt with everybody. We should see if that mod, like, fucks with, Trespasser. Because, you know, I don't have time for multiple playthroughs, but if we just romanced everybody in one playthrough, then we'd be fine. Hi, Philo! We are. I'm going to probably keep doing a few of these, like, Thursday early streams. And hi, Dweller. Hiking books. So much. Cat is spoiled and floofy. Good. Big factor in flavor profile. Why their ice cream has so many chunks of things and textures so we can enjoy them more. Oh, no smell takes away from the flavor. Got you. That's interesting. I did not know that. And not complimentary. Sarah's hair definitely has... It leaves a little bit to be desired, but...
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung ripped through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
Her hair suits her so much, though, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. A fair way to look at it. Nope, I'm good. I got... takes too much concentration right now. Flirt with everybody, especially the elves. But see, my problem is if I installed it now, it means that we've already missed flirts. I've missed flirts with Solus already. I'd have to go back and play the whole thing. Getting mad at a developer day for a silly thing. Wait, what? Why? Why be mad? Why mad for silly thing? That'd be funny. Just romance everybody. And then we could see all of the romance paths. Hi, Skit. Welcome in. I'll let it slide mentality, which, like, same, though. You don't like the price hike it has? Everything has gotten so much more expensive. But it's on purpose. Let's see. Ha! You can flirt with her again?
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
I suppose, yeah. That could be
Slightly
anything.
approves. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Brittany. Brittany, we're flirting. We're flirting with everybody right now. It's pretty fantastic. Highly. Hey, Nobby. Hey, Nobby do. Hey. So, does the polymod fuck with Trespasser? Just asking for a friend, you know, asking for a friend. You hate the hair, but everyone's hair looks like shit in these frost. Dude, I also just don't like the hair in general in this whole ass series. Like how relaxed you sound today. All the things that make you relaxed, whatever they may be. I'm glad I sound relaxed. I definitely was not relaxed on the inside a few minutes ago, so.
I know.
We're in the Fable games. Gosh, I want to play through the Fable games again. What a shame. Evelyn, though. I love the egghead, though. Partially because of smell. It is a weird thing, for sure. You love flirting? Good. Never tried it. You can test it. Would you mind if you have time and you're not busy? She ran away from Cass. Look, I did not run away. I just decided to come back up here where I had started, and then I did the thing. Hi, Toby. How are you? It's terrifying and not something I do, not ever. Saves and Trespasser, and that's not one I had. BioWare just sucks at hair. Resist. Which one? Whose voice is that one? I don't know voice actor names. Well, I support whatever makes you relax. Perfect. Stop right, Evelyn? Kaz, just please love me already. To see if it doesn't use a fresh save. Okay, cool. Out so long last night. Oh, that's right. You did say that y'all were going bar hopping, I think. You want to sleep forever? Dude, I don't know why, but I woke up at like 8 a.m. this morning, and I thought, honestly, my body betrayed me on the biggest level. Because, like, why would you wake me up that early for anything, body? Construction report. Death on the wall. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died, and the Chantry sisters wrapped him up. What should we do? Foreman Shirais? Have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I will record his sacrifice for the Inquisition. Move his fellow workers to another site and allow them time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their job safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. We are all the Inquisition. Lady Montillier. Big Sag. We've barely been open for a day. Never been wowed or even noticed hair on the Frostbite engine. I don't even remember what other games are on Frostbite, to be honest. So Dragon Age is just the one that I think of when I think of, like, what hairstyle do I not like? Oh, everything in Dragon Age, basically. My phone woke your spouse up at 8 a.m.? Totally woke me up with breakfast at 11. Aw, that's amazing, Brittany. Hell yeah. Construction report. Request to fight. Workers are finishing the banner placements or requesting more important tasks. Several wish to train with swords so they can fight more directly serving the Inquisition. They travel to join a war, not dress up a keep. Can't say I disagree. Foreman Shiris. Our enemy cut a hole in the sky seen everywhere. We look upon it from below, but it need not humble us. We may fight because we are many. We are many because the Inquisitor inspires. The Inquisitor inspires because of her growing legend. Part of this legend is what the masses find on arrival. That is the job of your workers, not vanity, but veneration. Not impulse, but elevation. Their skill as workers is greater threat to the enemy than their number in half-trained soldiers. Lady Montelier. Chicken or ribs? Why not both? I agree with taters. Taters is a very well thought out mind. You know? Why not both? Everyone notices Sarah's hair though. I think it's because it is very different. Oh, my Inquisitor's voice actress got you. Does Sky have a thunder shirt ready for fireworks? No. I don't think she's really had too much issue before, honestly. I don't know. It's hard to have a proper opinion on Solus already knowing where he's going. If you've ever liked him anyway. Why not both? Just a little bit of both. Apparently they're also grilling right now too. Easy having an opinion on Best Egg. I feel like his romance is honestly actually really good. It is really, really good. It might be, you know, certain feelings like heartbreak, but it's good nonetheless. Must protect the egg. Oh. Should we war table first or should we sit first? Let's go this way. Oh, no, Rathor. Oh, no. Let's go talk to Lady Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Probably ribs. If the chicken's dark meat. Definitely brisket. I don't like white meat that much. Felt weird. You wake up at 2 or 3. I remember the days where I could wake up that late in the afternoon. Doctor Who spinoff called called Torchwood. Oh shit. All since the beginning and the whole way through the game on one thing you did, but someone had to, and I wanted it to be me. You don't see it? I mean, sort of. Oh, yay, it's Cullen. Yay. Traumatized Templar. So there's chicken, ribs, brisket. Yeah, chicken, ribs, brisket. Liliana is here, so at least we have a Liliana. And we also have Lady Josephine, too. We can change outfit. This is pajamas, not fashion. Look, sometimes they wanted BioWare to use an engine design for Battlefield on an RPG game. Yeah, pain. All of it? Just eat all of it. Yeah, it's all of those things. And then I think there's also going to be, like, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, and green beans. Made Meryl even better. You love the Welsh accent? Yeah. But yeah, Evelyn, that's my biggest drawback, honestly. Let's see. dangerously unstable.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
And I don't have a thing to
A grand
wear.
masquerade. I need to go shopping.
We don't
Feed
have enough
me.
sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
We'll get to work on it, Josephine.
We need a
Nope,
greater presence
definitely
in Orlais.
alliances.
And soon.
Gaspard, do you remember him? Okay, so we have spoken. Well, I don't count that as necessarily we should talk to her again.
Inquisitor,
Just
I was
us.
just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Let's keep up appearances.
Certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly
We want people to
shabby.
take us seriously, guys.
Against everyone, we are
Super
precisely what they
serious.
require. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel
It's just getting the motivation to play them. Fair. Honestly, streaming gives me a bunch of motivation, if I'm being honest. Hi, Quinn. I am doing pretty good. How are you?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus.
Lose the potential. Find something else? Do we even have other options at the moment?
Workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I can't permit bad memories to influence the job we must do.
A proper example to set for those still alive. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any
I think my
situations that
biggest
arise.
problem with we could go for a stroll. So I think my biggest problem with romancing like Josephine or Cullen is that like they're not in your party. So you don't really I don't feel like you like I don't feel as close to them as I feel like I should. Do you know what I mean? If we go for a stroll, does that count as a date?
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
You don't get to yeah.
Do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest
She
quarters.
doesn't like me. It's fine. She just turned me down, guys. She was like, yeah, let me arrange somebody to show you around. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Like long distance dating? Like in Mass Effect? They are there with you? Yeah. So like, I think that's one of the reasons why I like having Solus so much. Because Solus is in your party. Or if I was playing a male, we could go as Cassandra. Like, I feel like I just feel way more attached to the people that are in my group. Let's see.
The order was sent?
We're gonna have to get some new ones. It's already done? Wait, what about like the size? Yeah, that is so much. I would. I can't eat all that. But I don't. Where would I put it? Where do you expect me to put that? No, take it. No, like less. So much. There's no space. You already handed me a plate that I don't have room for.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Precariously bound. Evelyn, I can't just look at this slab of freaking meat, man. And then he's gonna bring me up sides? Like, I'm not gonna have space. I have space for a plate. A plate, and I've already got a plate precariously balanced. Go first, Earl. Does that count as a date? Right back in high school? Oh. Hi, Multium. How are you? Chat, remember this day as the day she was upset I brought her too much food? Chat, remember this day? Yeah, you doubled it. Look, it's... How am I supposed to eat all of this? And you're gonna bring me sides, which I'm not gonna have space for. So, like, what do I do? What do I do? There's no space. If you all brought all on one plate, then there would be space. We're going for the zoomer then, or Solus? Yeah. Above comment is a joke. Enormous proportions, no space for the meats. Just give the meats to me. Everybody in chat will help. Just keep stacking. Too much food? Who even are you? Guys, there's mac and cheese on its way. Like, of course I'm gonna be worried about the space for the mac, okay? I got priorities. Chat, priorities. Ooh, inventory capacity by 15. We're going with that right now. Oh, Mac won't be ready for an hour. Got you. Okay. Well then. All right, chitta chat. Let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We have so much shit to do. Oh my god. It's almost overwhelming. Holy shit. Investigate the western approach. Commander Cullen, scouts are reporting a number of travelers entering the western approach. Surprising, since the place is a blighted desert with no trade routes. More surprising, no one is leaving. It bears investigating. Knight Captain Rylan. I don't know if this is like one of those that we should just go ahead and knock out now, or if I should go focus on some of the other stuff first. You can game one-handed, the other hand holds the mac and cheese. Valmar, I play mouse and keyboard. On what freaking planet could I play one-handed right now on a game that doesn't play one-handed? You went out with humans as a non-introvert and now there's too much food? I'm obviously a Rybot. Obviously. Simply devour. But I'm trying to focus on Dragon Age. I'm getting mixed signals, guys. Do you want more Dragon Age or should I just eat? Hi, Kata. Welcome in. How are you? Pile of food brings new meaning to balanced diet. I literally don't have another spot for the next thing, so I'm gonna have to do things real fast. And by that, I mean shove food in my face at some point. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and spend this power. I recommend immediate deployment of troops to secure a position in the western approach, because that's like an easy enough main quest to get started, and then we can start go exploring some places. Commander, we've established a foothold in the western approach per orders. Already one skirmish with the Venatori, but no casualties. Requesting reinforcements. The term blighted desert doesn't do this place justice. Lieutenant Harding. I'm gonna go ahead and say not now, because I got shit to do here. We got shit to do, guys. I want to like get rid of some of these, or go through some of these. Left is your mouth, obviously. Feed fish as you have fish feed you as you game, but fish has video or board games to play. Core, are you suggesting that he don't play board games? Who are you? Only one solution to having too much food is just to shove it all in your face. You're doing some kind of tank Quinari? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Alliances, observing the deadlock. It was to be expected. In the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. I suggest someone be offered as an ambassador of the Herald, not the Inquisition. If only to let them know in a non-threatening way that we are watching. Let them squabble on their own. Poking them at this point is wasted energy. I say invite them to observe our soldiers in training, to show that we are not heretical outlaws. Ooh. Maybe Joseph... I still feel like anything to do with nobles, it's just wise to let Josephine handle. Personally. Probably take priority. Sorry about that, right? No food for me, I guess. Can't multitask. I'd be impressed if he could feed me and play a board game that's all the way downstairs when I'm upstairs. That would be impressive. Shelf life of like 20 minutes top before they lose their sizzling scrumptiness. Nah, this is just, we got brisket, ribs, and then the sides. Let's go Josephine. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We've acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. Well, that's decent, at least. Let's see here. Investigate Hunterfell. Is this a new area? Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navarran city of Hunterfell, a former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude. Duke Tithus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bellies of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Talvashoth. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected Mortalitassi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. I have friends among the Templars. They might know more about this supposed apostate. A bard's reputation precedes her. Even if she wishes otherwise, I can uncover more about her. Dragon hunting is a noble sport usually. I should be able to find out about this hunter. I feel like Liliana. A letter to Liliana with information on the bard. I have heard only rumors, I fear, but it is said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is of a unique quality, different from most Orlesian bards who are human or elven. Josephine can handle us anytime. See, I'm really kind of like torn though now. Because like Josie seems sweet, but also at the same time, like I was saying, like I feel a little detached just because she's not in the party. It's a series and it's a puzzle? Oh, good. That's totally what I'm good at. The Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Taventum mage by the name of Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus and rumored to comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him. Send an agent to eliminate the advisor as well as his supporters by any means necessary. We should tell King Marcus what his advisor truly is. Convince him to see the light. I don't know. I almost want to just let Cullen like ambush and capture. Maybe that would be nice. One of the elves then, or both. Not the same as romancing a party member. Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna have to forgive me. I'm not saying that. I already told you guys, W's and R's not my strong suit. That is all sorts of hell of a tongue twister for me. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, maybe I haven't sent Cullen to do anything, so let's let him have something. Inquisition forces waited till left the royal palace in Navarra, watching until we were certain his goal was to report to superiors in the defensive city of Treves. Then we struck. I'm told that our agent, a reaver named Tamar, cut a bloody swath through their ranks, and himself was captured. We recovered various artifacts he carried, and reports state that King Marcus came to his senses as if awakening from a dream. The Venatori threat in Navarra has been eliminated. Hey! Good job, Cullen. You did something useful. I'm so proud of you. The state... Oh, Dweller. Dweller, no. Just nopes out of that word? Yeah, no, it... My brain is already not liking it, so I'm just not going to. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Okay, I might only do a few of these because there are so many of these to do right now. I don't know if any of them are time sensitive though. Fiona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Sketch. They're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages on their way here. I can send a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade these cells to come in. Rebel mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Banorn for help contacting them. Let's try Liliana. Commander, a lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Captain Rylan. Alright, that covers that. Useful? He tries, I guess. It's such an easy name. It might be easy for you, but it's not easy for me. It's not gonna be easy for everybody. It's just how language works. Let's see. I'm fine. This is fine. Goddamn. Thank you, Taters. Thank you, Core. Hi, Brian. Brian, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hopefully your Thursday is going well so far. Gain Orzamar's friendship. We have received a message from Orzamar, knowing an ancient darkspawn threatened status. King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Josephine. I would advise sending a delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to cement this alliance. Well, that's going to happen. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. Ooh, nice. According to the king, they are veteran darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. I appreciate the shit out of that, honestly. Is Disaster for the Deep Roads the DLC? Isn't there a DLC that you go into the Deep Roads? Why I wrote it. It doesn't mean it's gonna make it easy for me to say. Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus's minions, but these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point, they would sneer something at you into Venta, and you would be forced to kill them. Which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lady Inquisitor. Oh my god, that is amazing. The Descent DLC, so the blue shiny one was the DLC. If there are Venatori out there, they'll show their faces. Someone has seen them, and Coin loosens lips. Let us look into this carefully and quietly. We do not wish to alert the Venatori to our awareness of their existence. We have 4 more Templars skilled at hunting mages. I can send them to follow Dorian's leads. I feel like Liliana's just... I would prefer Liliana do this quietly. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps. Purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by any on your travels. Okay, maybe we should do a lot of these. So as we're out and about, if any more of these quests like pop up from these, we can just go ahead and do them as we're out. Why is the cat dead and why are we swinging it? I really am curious as to how that was decided a good thing. Like, yes, this is how we're going to indicate that, you know, you can, it's just everywhere. Whatever is the thing is everywhere. Who decided that was the good idea? I just want to talk, okay? I just want to talk. That's all. A little bit of a talky talk. Acquire the Arcanist. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The war and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but the Arcanist would be valued to the Inquisition. A full retinue will secure her safely along the Imperial Highway. To bar passage, they must know she's there. They will not. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel need to only be convinced of the worth of pleasing us. I love Liliana, man. Being able to do things just sneakily without having to deal with politics. Let's see how that goes. I might regret this. Actually, you know what we should do? We've made a lot of decisions. I think we should save and then do that just in case, because I don't want her to die, and I don't know if any of those options make them die, and I would be real fucking sad. So I'm gonna just, oopsie, save. Schrodinger's cat. It makes all of the sense. Working today, but you're doing good. Aw, I'm glad to hear it, Brian. Sorry about the having to work thing, but you know, it is what it is. But doing all right. Had a little bit of a struggle fest earlier, but doing quite better now, I'd say. Quite better. Liliana. The Arcanist has been secured, despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Cool. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna just try to do as many of these as we can. Fuck it. The search for the Hack Rider. Ruffles, first off, you play a mean hand of wicked grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Bellenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the pool sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Cammering. The courier won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me, Beric. I have a friend in the Kirkwall Guard. She might be willing to talk to this magistrate. A magistrate courier? He has to be involved in something else. Let's find out why. I'm owed a few favor in the fight. You know what? I kind of want to see if maybe the friend in the Kirkwall Guard happens to be like Aveline or some shit. Just curious.
Inquisitor.
Cullen, we found Magistrate Cammering dead in his home. There was no sign of forced entry, but Cammering was holed up in his closet in full armor with a knife in his back. Wasn't that a scene from Hard in Hightown? The guard is investigating him now. Tell Varric to watch his back. Brennan. Let's see. Unsavory parallels. A copy of Hard in Hightown sits open on the table. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office with Donin... Is it? When Donin Brunokovic slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No. Donan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Javelin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new, too large armor, he looked like a child playing being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost speaking Donan's thoughts out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and I'm... He trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Javelin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. Donan smiled. We bring her proof. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate. Attempt to implicate Varric? Why and in what? If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. Let's go Liliana. A letter has arrived at Skyhold, addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. The letter is unsigned, except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. Okay, this is fine. It's so fine right now. Everything is peachy. We have nothing to worry about, obviously, guys. What did you say, chat? Mysterious indeed. Shadows over dinner and... Inquisitor. First things first, an apology. I offered the Revel Mages safe harbor in Fairelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out, since the Inquisition knows all about them. I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful something? Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair Theron. Oh, that's hilarious. I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Dinnerroom to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies. Everyone should see us doing it. I don't know. Maybe I kind of agree with that, because, like, make sure that they know not to, like, that they can't just get away with that shit. Fuck it, let's find out. Inquisitor. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings me back to old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyway, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. King Alistair. So that's okay. We're making our way. There's so many places we haven't been to yet, too. We've also opened up quite a few things. I don't want to open up anything else yet until we do a bit more of this stuff. Ambassador Montelier, although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? Marquis Durelion. We saved the king! I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. Yeah, let's do Josephine on this
Inquisitor.
one. Ambassador Montelier, please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeded without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. Sweet. Specializations for the Inquisitor. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific. I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. All right. Little bit more, little bit more. I need to look up the Protect Clan Llewellyn because I don't remember how to save them. So, reports of darkspawn activity. There are reports of darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. Hi, Sai. You're awake? Oh, dude, I'm right there with you. I am right there heckin' with you, man. With all of this, like, we're doing a whole fuckload of reading right now, too. So, like, my brain is just like, oh, God. Cheated, so Meryl's clan lived. I don't know what you're talking about. As well as to the Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages in further inland may be at risk. It's risky, but a few scouts could sneak past the Darkspawn and try to determine where they are coming from. The Darkspawn are emerging from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the area to determine where they're most concentrated. Let's send Cullen.
All right.
Commander, we conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. Scout Harding. Okay, that worked out. Completed. That's DLC. Completed. Resources. I like how I can just do this and with it not taking forever. Like,
All right.
that's really nice to just be able to instantly get resources like that. That's pretty, broken, I'm not gonna lie.
Let us begin.
A good mixture of things, I see. Like Fallow Mire, like we haven't even been there yet.
Let us begin.
God damn, that's insane. Oh, and we got a throne accessory, so it's definitely gonna be worth like doing a few of these every once in a while.
Inquisitor.
Such a clever, it has character
All
that
right.
voice themselves. Like the main character or just like all of the characters in general? Do you mean? Because everybody's voiced, which is pretty freaking cool.
To work?
I'm seeing if I get any more, what you do, dads.
What we have.
I didn't know I could get like the throne accessories or whatever and whatnot. So like, I meant to do Josephine on that one. My nose is like super stopped up all of a sudden. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Inquisitor, the allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be internally tied to them. Eternally. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montelier.
Let us
A
begin.
bundle of documents, at least 50 pages thick, explains the trade agreement with the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princes of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I could put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Ambassador Montelier. So we got some more influence and then protect the clan. Sai, how's your AC working out? Still doing good? Dun dun dun. Okay, so protect Clan Llewellyn. Dalin, I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders fighting against ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos, fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Llewellyn. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. Daras Shiral, Keeper Istame Thoriel Llewellyn. Okay, we're gonna go with Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Nightingale, our operatives harassed the enemy and created enough confusion for the Dailists to withdraw safely to a more defensible area. After investigation, your suspicions were correct. These bandits are in name only. They wear no colors. They are mercenaries bought and paid for by Duke Antoine of Wycombe himself. It is unclear what caused Antoine to turn on the Dalish, but he should not be trusted. In public, he fully supports the Inquisition, even pledging gold to our coffers. But he has a private agenda, currently unknown. I can continue gathering information, but suspicions in Wycombe are higher after the bandits ran into trouble, and any sabotage inside the city runs a high risk of detection. Justa. I wish I was, nerd, but no. We're gonna romance somebody else. Gets a bit too cold at night. Hey, but snuggling up under layers, honestly, is the fucking way to go. I would much rather have to have more blankets than have to try to kick off blankets. Like, that shit drives me nuts. Absolutely drives me nuts. Okay, so I think we've finished everything on this side of the map. So let us go over. And anything that requires power, I won't be doing. I'm just gonna do these again real quick. I'm gonna do one of each for the resources, just in case one of them finds something cool. So cold, you slept an extra 4 hours. Damn, dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Inquisitor.
Also wish eggs. Ugh. So tempting, man. Not gonna lie. So fucking tempting. All right. Exalted. All of those things are things we can't do yet. Continue investigations. What about now? It just decided to stop working for whatever reason. The like part of me that is like super tempted to like so far the fix that I did when we got here for the beacon mic seems to have been working, but like there's still some random issues I've been having with it while I stream from like my laptop specifically. So part of me almost wonders if I should just travel with my old microphone, but the problem is that I need to like I would have to find a new mixer for that one cuz it's an XLR mic. Cuz I used excuse me, I used the Go XLR for a long time and it was great. However, the Go XLR is no longer getting updates, so that went out of the. That's why this one worked out great. But I feel like this one just might have to be a at-home mic if it's gonna keep giving me these issues. Because like that just was my microphone randomly cut out. It showed that it was like registering for a second, and then all of a sudden it was just like, I'm gonna just cut out. Not getting updates? Yeah, they said that they were discontinuing updates for it and whatnot. And then I had issues with the Go XLR because I was like not able to get them. You had an update recently? They said that they were going to stop updating them because so I don't know if it was right away or if it was like a specific time set, but that was one of the reasons I switched microphones was because my Go XLR started having a lot of issues. Thanks, Peter. Appreciate it. I'm gonna just take a second, guys, because that was, there's too many random fucking tech issues today, man. Too many random tech issues. Just cut out for no apparent reason. Yeah, I didn't even change anything. So now I'm trying to decide, like, like what could be the issue with that? It's enough to derail my brain at the moment, for sure. Like brain was just like, whoop, and new problem to focus on. Good for home setup, not travel setup. It also might just be like the ports on the back of my laptop might be kind of messed up or something that I don't realize. But like, I have technically a wavelength microphone, but I didn't bring it this time because for once I was like, hey, I don't really enjoy the wavelength very much. I've never been able to get it to sound good. It's like, so the wavelength, I'm fairly certain I was using, let's see. I'm going to double check that. Hold on before I say it out loud. But like, fairly certain the wavelength. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I was using the wavelength before, and it just doesn't sound like I've never been able to get it to sound good in the environments that I am in. I'm in very like usually pretty loud environments, so I have to have quite a big noise gate and like noise suppression. Yeah, and I think it's great for a lot of people, Sai. I just for some reason could never get it to sound good. So I stopped bringing it with me on travel because I was like, oh, I have the beacon now and the beacon's working. But these are the issues I've been having. And if it doesn't do it again, then it's, I won't have any issue with it. But I think just today already kind of feeling a little weird. My brain's focusing on it too much. Start of June. Team Go, but maybe they changed after that. According to the Reddit gods, fucking bless Reddit, 20 days ago, GoXLR getting updates again, no longer dead, ? Yes, apparently they moved firmware and software development over to their Denmark team. What a happy surprise. I got one for my full-size GoXLR. Got your update. Have a team in Denmark. Not saying it wasn't dead, because, like, they said it was dead. Huh. Good to know. That's actually really handy, because if I could start using my GoXLR again as well for travel stuff, like that would be pretty dope. This one I think is fine for at home, because it's given me like no issues at home for the most part, I don't think. And it works well for the environment of like the motorhome, which can be fairly loud because of the like air conditioning and fish going in and out and all of that kind of stuff. Makes a lot of stress put into making things work though. Wish I could help, but you know tons more than me here. Unfortunately, audio issues honestly have been a very big thing for me. So if there's one thing I usually know quite a bit about, it's actually fucking audio issues, man. And troubleshooting them and all of that. I was actually listening back to a couple of the VODs recently. And like, I'm still tweaking this microphone to find exactly like where I want it to sit and sound like. Cause like there is so much trial and like error that goes into this type of thing. So much. Thanks for the lurk, nerd. Hi, Rosalie. How are you? Vibe to some tunes? Yeah. So like today, I'm trying to keep my microphone a little bit further away from my face too. Because I was noticing in the last few VODs, I was like, I'm like, y'all can hear all of my sounds. I don't like that. I don't likes it. Not a fan. Mixing is so trial and error. It really is. And what's a little more annoying is like there's some really good like YouTube videos on how to set stuff up, right? They are always males setting up for audio devices. I am not a male. I do not have the same settings that a male would have because my voice is completely different. I don't have a lot of bass in my goddamn voice. So like a lot of the settings that like men use, I've found makes me sound awful because like I don't have the same sounds. I'm not as deep usually. And like even like the guys who have higher pitches still very much have like different settings. And so it's like, I'm gonna figure this shit out one VOD at a time, tweak something, see how it goes. All the Rye sounds. Yeah, the blue microphone is what I started with. I started out with a Blue Yeti long time ago. And set up on your own the first time I endeavored Twitch streaming was the absolute nightmare. Would not wish that upon my worst enemy. There's so much. I've like gone through so much of that. I thought about making like my own like series on like how to do all of this stuff, but vocal pitch, yeah, there's differences there too. Makes some sense. Yeah, it's massively different because they're like, oh, this like makes your voice sound a little more bassy and whatnot, and this is how you can adjust like a little bit for the higher frequency, your higher frequencies. But they don't do it in the regard of like how a female is gonna sound for their higher frequencies and how you should adjust for that. So it's kind of fascinating, but also nerve-wracking. Way less out there for you to use. Yeah, like if I could use, I technically have used, like Beacon has a setup for their microphones that are very much, I used like that setting for a while for like the base of everything. And then I've just tried to adjust it as I go. But like even then, mine still sounds different than what theirs would because my voice is different. In non-game settings like singers or lecturers, it's more of like dealing with the softwares and stuff that I also am dealing with as well. I've learned quite a bit on what to do, but there's also this thing about messing with audio that is like less is more. The more you do, the more it's very obvious. Like anytime I've used a lot of noise suppression on my mics, it makes my voice sound hollow and like it just doesn't sound good because you're not really supposed to mess with a voice too much. You're just supposed to use little things to enhance different areas of your voice, essentially. With a blue snowball, quickly moved to the AT2020 USB. Could never get just right. Fair. Wave 3 and love the adjustability of it. Also got it cheap. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had the Audio Technica 2035 XLR, and that is still my favorite that I've used so far. I don't know if it was just because I used it for so long that I got very used and very comfortable to how my voice sounded and how the Go XLR sounded, but you know, every time I have a streamer I follow with a higher voice rates a streamer with a lower voice because they're always so much louder. Fair, Ashen. What's really interesting is like, for instance, like I'm in my audio settings right now, right? Technically, I could up my voice. I could make my voice louder for the stream. I can like change mic gain on the fly, all that kind of stuff. But I also know for a fact that I've saved some of these settings already before. And I'm like going back through them and I'm realizing right now that like some of them have not saved most recently. So I'm just going through real quick and like working on that. Different streamers do different settings, therefore you can definitely like I can make myself be much louder on stream if I really wanted to. I just don't want to necessarily blow out y'all's ear holes either. So used to be the AT2035 with a Go XLR. It's a good setup. It's a good setup. So I will say one thing about this microphone that makes me miss my old setup is that I can't sing very well into this microphone. I've noticed it just doesn't sound quite right, or like when I sing lower, it drops out a lot, and it's real noticeable in that regard. So that's certainly one of the like the downsides to this mic. It's not like the biggest deal ever, but I do kind of miss being able to sing on the fly. I also miss being able to pop reverb on. Holy shit. Miss being able to pop reverb. great at least when it's not cut randomly. Yeah. I mean, it's served me well so far, especially now that I'm starting to like get the settings more dialed in. When I first had it, I didn't like the way I sounded very much, but I've certainly started getting it better, more set to what I want it to be. So all right, let's see. Now that we've kind of done this a little bit, I'm going to go ahead. Let's pop back into the game. Yeah, let's get back into the game. Now that the microphone is back to functioning and doing the thing, so. All right. Stop war between Navarra and Tevinter. Inquisitor, both Tevinter and Navarra were fighting against Venatori entrenched along their border. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of the land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon all favors to do this. Ambassador Montelier. I fear the situation between Navarra and Tevinter will deteriorate. We must be persuasive, decisive, and swift.
Let us begin.
Inquisitor, through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montelier. She did so good. I'm so proud. So proud. So proud. Let's see. Continue investigation. An excerpt from the Bin Hasrath information report. We still have neither race nor background information on the Venatori against agent in Hunterfell. The Bells are effectively nobility in the city. Information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Tal of Ashoth, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of Duke Tithys' lovers, she now appears to be in relationship with the smuggler. Let me try to find out more about Mortalitasi. An Orlesian woman in Hunterfell might have a fondness for items from home. Perhaps I can find out what she wears. Tal Vashoth cannot hide her reputation easily, no matter how protective she is. Let my ladies ask about her. Listen, Josephine.
Let us begin.
A letter to Josephine with information about the Tal Vashoth. She is said to disagree strongly with the Bard on matters of trade. She is a bitter enemy of the Orlesians. Of the Orlesian after blood was shed between them early in their adventuring days due to the Orlesian binding corpses with magic. An excerpt from Bin Hasrath information report. All information about the 5 Bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Tal Vashoth is not the Bard, the Elf is not the Mortalitasi, and the Dwarf is not the Smuggler. And an addendum. We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tithas from falling prey to Venatori interests. I have no idea how to go on this one. Gotta flex the brain. Oh no. I'm not good at puzzles like this. Reading the descriptions of the only mod that allows simultaneous romance. The usage is the most convoluted, annoying thing you've ever seen. Oh no. Oh no, Nabi. So maybe not. Maybe we should just do a hard passeroo. Have the Iron Bull tell the Bin Hasrath to take down the Oh, I have to guess? I haven't been paying that well attention, guys. To eliminate the Bard. Go. To make it work, you have to repatch once you finish certain checkpoints. Oh, God. That's so much work. That would be so much work. I don't know about that. I I don't know. If you pick the right people to send, then you get all the info you need to take it out. If you didn't, then you can rule one out, but otherwise need to guess. I have no idea. The Ferelden is the Venatori agent. Guys, I don't know. I don't even know who got eliminated. All information about the offender has come back negative. Not the bard. It's not the I don't know. Which one of them was that? I have no idea, Core. You think I was paying attention? It has the full map of what to do on the war table? Oh, shit. That's insane. You know who knows the best thing? Identify Venatori agent. I've played this game before. This doesn't count as cheating. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Thought I have it saved. Cheater. It's fine. You sent me the doc. Oh my god. Look for the name of the mission. This is amazing. Wow, that is so much. Crazy. That's crazy. Checking the tomes for assistance. As one does, as one does. It's fine. It sounds like we just need to use Liliana for everything. But, never heard of this wiki? It's just the tombs. I like other things than just mac and cheese. I know, shocking. Huh? Well, yeah, but that's just the easiest one to do.
Let's see what we have.
An excerpt from the Ben Hasrath information report. The target was eliminated, and as expected, all other targets went into hiding. Duke Tithus did not locate our operatives during his search. Information the Duke found on the corpse revealed the smugglers' Venatori involvement. Duke Tithus has cut off trade with the Teventa Imperium and is thoroughly investigating. I still don't know where I'm going to put it, but, you know, I'll figure it out. Huh? I haven't even had time to eat yet. So, there's that. I have literally 3 different plates of food around me right now. Jesus. Per his request, Operative Ironbull will receive further intelligence reports to continue his efforts. Supplies from Ceron have also been dispatched. All right, we're almost done with this stuff. Hi, Tyke. I will eat. Don't worry. I ate a little bit before stream, so I'm not super pressed. I literally have a whole buffet. I have brisket, ribs, a charcuterie board, mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes. Like, I have literally so much. Eternal happiness and mac and cheese. I pick mac and cheese without question. Not even a doubt. What the fuck is happening now? God damn it, there's so much. Oh, wait, just kidding. Those are just the normal ones. That's fine. Trainers for your spec. No, I was looking at all the things that popped up on my screen. I was like, what the shit? Oh my god. I forgot we just did literally everything. It is going to be an amazing feast for sure. Fucking jealous of actual food. Tyke, don't worry. I was gonna say you didn't miss anything, but we did flirt with Sarah. And Josephine, when we asked her to go for a walk with her, literally was like, let me find you somebody to go on a walk with. So that was great. Loved that for us.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
We did flow at the start of stream too. Well, this is gonna be going on for freaking forever. Holy shit.
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
She's so cute.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Secret Cassandra
Hi,
came through
Matrix.
here,
Welcome in.
Looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Oh, poor Cass.
I should go.
No, it closed down. That's the worst. I always find it really hard to find a new good barbecue place too. Harold's Rest, a place for all in service here to rest, recoup, and persevere. Though waste the heart, remember best. Your saving grace, the Harold's Rest. That's cute. Take back the sky, a tavern cheer. That's a lot. And it's a song.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your
Serve
Worship.
sandwiches?
Need anything, let
Aw.
me know.
Let's
We'll talk
discuss
later.
you, Krim.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, Your Worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Literally named whipped cream. Wait, what? Just made yourself a toast. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
Who stands behind the throne?
And perhaps casts a shadow across it.
Nobility, do they understand the word?
See? What did I tell you?
Hot Goblins. Sparked by Sazet and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, whoa. This is all messy. Ah, the battlements. God, I forgot how pretty Skyhold is. Holy shit.
How is a place like this ever lost?
Oh gosh, Hard in Hightown chapter 5. I'm gonna read those when we have like all of them so that we can read it like in a row. That is quite the hat, sir. Crim Queens whipped cream here? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I love that. Just gonna climb this ladder. Pizza. Is that pineapple on pizza as well? Even better. I love it. Pineapple belongs on pizza, chat. Fight me. Look how pretty. It's like literally surrounded by so many pretty things. Ah, I can't get over it.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now.
Okay, I will. Tyke's like, I didn't sign up for this shit this early in the day. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. We can like choose a different like mount and stuff. Granted, we like don't ever use them simply because why would I when I have, you know, I want to hear all of the conversations between people. Ooh, unlock that one though. That would be a good one.
Never had better.
So pretty. I love them so much. So much. Oh, I could even buy some more. I really only care about the hearts though right now. No, don't stab me. I'm fragile. I thought creme cream. But nope. Oh, the frustration or confusion, I guess. Potatoes. 500 potatoes. Taters. There's a lot of sacks of you. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. I don't think you would make it in this age. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen. And check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar, not salt. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing toward a crude drawing of a phallus. Oh, Sarah, never change.
I can store an army.
Our first little exploration through Skyhold, guys. Oh, I'm in my feels. Oh, there's books. We got books, guys. How to act for Eldon, my esteemed Lady Sidonia. I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchalette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Theodosian cultures and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me eyes wide when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson onto something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad, how the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun and his chin was more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now, I've had to tear down drawings she's tacked up in her bedroom of the men shirtless. Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. Oh boy. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marchalette was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. A letter from Brother Bernard to his former employer. Oh no! The poor things. Change outfits in your room. Core, are you that bothered? All right, we're going to read some of these a little bit later. I'm ready to kind of get exploring a little bit more. Just for the simple fact that we took so long at the war table and then had those tech issues today. God damn, chat. So many tech issues. Oh, shit. Man, I am so not familiar with this place anymore. I didn't even know that that's how I just got here. God damn. We've technically left and already gone to the whatchamadoodle. Okay, let's sit. Have our first little thingamabop.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
That I should already have. For like the being able to access like the whatchamadoodle.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor.
Do I have to do
as others retreat from responsibility? But this needn't be
Gotcha.
bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Oh, making choices already? Oh, good. This should be fun.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
This will be fine. Oh, God. Me having choices, guys? Oh. You got the banners and curtains up? Can't do anything else? Oh, the pain. Here, before I go judge people, let me go change my pajamas. Because Cora's gonna, like, have an aneurysm if we don't. Recipes and upgrades. Wardrobe. I don't remember being able to change any of this. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Let's just look at what each one is, because, like, I don't remember this. I remember only being able to change, like, the look of the pajamas with mods. Fashion is important. Ooh, that's better. I like the blue. The blue's pretty. Need them titties to be poppin'? No, I'm seriously, though. I'm kind of, like, I don't remember this at all. I'm assuming... Oh, I can wear, like, my fancy shit. Okay. Was not expecting that. Outerwear. Like, going out and about? Yeah. When did they... How long has this been a thing for the wardrobe? Because I don't remember it. So I wonder if it was like, was that something that was out of... It's always been a thing? Why don't I remember this at all? Because I know I certainly click on everything when I play these games. Like, I have no recollection of this place. I think I like the blue one still the best. Because I'm not a big fan of, like, how the formal wear looks, personally. For the Kunari, that wouldn't be caught dead without it. Interesting choice, devs. Interesting choice. Let me just run outside after each one. Okay, the blue's a little bit better. Let's go with that for now. Something other than the Winter Palace outfit around Skyhold? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Realistically, it does work. It just is a little annoying, just in the sense of... to be able to see your outfit. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. What does it want me to do? Oh, war room underneath. Okay. Just needs a lamp right there and it'll be fine. Oh God, I ran into the door. We're not going to talk about it. It's not my most bright. I would, oh, could you imagine? It would be so pretty. Oh, if I was green, I would, oh, just kidding. I read that totally right the first time. Totally right. Definitely. Didn't read it wrong or anything. It's fine. It's fine.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter.
Oh.
Federation has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid.
Oh, I do remember. Yes. Aha.
Attempted enslavement and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
These are grave charges indeed. Judgment! It's a meme before memes existed. I swear I'm here mentally. It's fine. It's so fine.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh. No. We could make him tranquil. Doom, chat. Doom. Magical lobotomy. I wish I was a mage. I feel like killing him is a mercy, whereas a tranquil would be like the true punishment to a mage. It's lucky this ain't 2077, man. Be dead before even like stepped up to the plate. Yeah, I feel like that's a true punishment right there. I could see how he might be useful researching magic, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I couldn't trust him. You know what I mean? What if he like researches shit and then shit go bad because of him again? Like that doesn't, I feel like looking out for the future, we should just make him tranquil and move about our business, yeah?
The magic you wielded was
Solus
beyond
greatly
anything the world has ever
disapproves.
seen and must never see again.
Oh.
Gerion Alexius, I sentence you to tranquility.
Tranquility? So be it. Death would be preferable.
No magic for you. Huh? You don't remember what Sarah likes there? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So far during this playthrough, I've actually selected quite a few things I've not seen before, which has been fairly interesting, and really fucking nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to change.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Yay! I'm so happy. Moving outside your comfort zone, dude, it's been taking a lot. Guys! Come on, Dagna. Yeah, Sarah doesn't like magic. To plan out the design of the castle. Biotic! Also, hi! How are you? Aha! Ah!
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Ah, it's Dagna! I'm so excited!
I'm Dagna.
All that work in Origins was worth it!
Is that it?
Sarah's future GF.
Anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
I'm so glad she hasn't changed. I love
welcome
it.
you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too.
Glad you're doing good, Biotic. I am doing all right. We've had a lot of tech issues today, which has been stressful.
Possible. I've looked at Harriet's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the
Thank you so much for so much.
You need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Almost. I love it. It's beautiful.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
Troubleshoot with streaming tech in general. I'm assuming she was like streaming off laptops and stuff. And who is it? I also don't want to bother. There's that too. I hate bothering. So Tyke, my big thing with it, I've noticed is that like I don't feel as attached to like, for instance, Josephine or Cullen because like they're not in the party. Does that make sense? Like I feel way more attached to Dorian, even though I can't romance Dorian just because he's in the party. Like I feel like I get to have so much more time with the other ones, that I feel just really disconnected from Josephine so far. The whole of America is loaded up on fireworks right now. Why did you agree to join us?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Vale? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like.
Prefers hot dogs to taco?
And all the things you'll probably find.
Sad days.
The rules are different here. Plus,
Oh, nice, Sai.
like, wow.
Oh, man.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
Get to interact with the most are the ones you'll form the strongest bonds with. Yeah, definitely. So I flirted a little bit with Sarah and really liked it.
Because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
How many restrictions there are for romances in this game, but also really limit options. You have to like really plan out your playthroughs and kind of have a little bit of foreknowledge if you want to go down certain romance paths.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smith caste. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
We'll save some of these conversation points for another day.
Bring me what you want made.
But yeah, I mean, they make sense. It definitely does kind of like suck just a little bit. Can I go ahead and do some of the customizations now? Or is that a like, should I go out? I've already like been to the hinterlands once. So I don't know. Is it safe to do any of the Skyhold stuff now? Isn't in shambles. Okay, sweet. So let's go ahead and Skyhold customization. Let's see if we can at least do some stuff. I feel like we should have some influences from different things. Let's have like Dalish banners. Ooh, the bet. Oh, I don't have that many options right now. Frostback base. That looks like a bunch of fur. I want to see what that looks like. So we're going to change to that. The draperies. We have dragons. Beautiful. You have to go buy them. Well, yeah, I haven't bought them yet. All I've done so far is what you've kind of seen. We spent like freaking an hour at the war table today just reading and going through all of those. I kind of want to do the Inquisition heraldry. You have the dragon ones? Did I mod it in? No? Picked a space toad and now I'm having second thoughts about Goth Girl. Oh no. People out with streaming tech in general. Totally ready and willing. Aw, well, sweet. That's very kind of you, Arayu. Thank you. You can message me on Discord. Let's see. Always the dragons. Dargans. Dragon Mothrone. Legacy Ferelden. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty epic. I'm not a big fan of the, like, actual Inquisition logo, personally. Windows. Those are pretty. It's got the moon cycle. Sounds like cheating. Rye would never cheat. I already said that I was going to do that for a couple of those. I already said it. I did. I remember saying it out loud, too. Slipped in there. Just a little slipsy of a daisies. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, special shipments. What's in here? Staff of the Dragon. Buy and sell. We already have so much more shit. Hi. Ooh. Some of these actually might be better though. So I might actually look at weapons and armor again real quick since we probably did get quite a few new things. You don't have it, but you have the other ones. The dragon one comes from DAI Multi. Played DAI multiplayer? I did. Back in the day. Long time ago. So many moons ago now. Quite a few sleeps, actually. Quite a few sleeps have happened. I honestly barely remember anything about the multiplayer beyond that it existed. And that it was real lackluster. It was definitely one of those things where it was like, okay, cool. Cool. I guess this is what we're doing now, but I don't really know why. Pretending to be innocent? Core is never innocent. Let's be real. Time to play it again? So you can give me those drapes? Wait, how do you get them? Like, what is the requirement? Because, like, obviously if you play it, but, like, is it something specific you have to do in the multiplayer? Really tried to change what made yeah, no, seriously. They saw the, like, hype for multiplayer at that time period of games, and they went, oh, everybody wants multiplayer, so let's put multiplayer in the game that makes zero sense for multiplayer in the way that they did it, especially, like, just makes zero sense. Sarah getting the Warden helmet, that was pretty great. Ferrix upgraded. He's good. That's just still the best for me. Cassandra's in heavy. And as much as I don't want to change her, 120 is still quite a lot better than the others. So unfortunately, it's time for her to get upgraded. That looks real cute on Sarah, though. Look at that color. That's so pretty. Oh, so that was so good. I liked that. Killing a dragon in multiplayer. Can you still... I thought they shut down the servers for it. Is it still a thing? Very crucial for the game experience. This is sarcasm. Oh, I love that so much. That was what we call comedic timing and beautiful one at that tyke. Good job. Okay, I think with that, everybody's upgraded to the stuff they should be, so I should be able to toss most of the rest of this shit in whatchamacallit. So like that can be moved. We're keeping Tyrda's staff because we needs it. Move to valuables, move to valuables. Mass Effect multiplayer works with EA or BioWare. That actually annoys you. Had to play Emmy multi to get a perfect ending. Oh, icky. That does not sound very nice. I don't like that at all, actually. That is probably the worst way you could ever do something. So yeah, if it's still a thing, get the extra inventory space. You don't waste the points on it. Gotcha. So I can help you get it if you want. I'd be down. I'm sad. All of the good armor, the pretty armor, guys, is like, there's no point in keeping it now. It's all less now. Didn't give enough war assets way back then. Shoved into every game were dark days. Literally the apocalypse of gaming. The actual pain, though. Actual fucking pain. Negotiate with the cultists and perhaps can gain converts to our cause. Does that last? I'm so confused. There's a Varric only power amulet. Oh, they're single use though. No, it's not. No. 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 Tyke. Zero, thank you so much for the 33 hacking ones. I appreciate you, man. So very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Oh, it's co-op? I can allow co-op. I'm still like, I don't think every game needs it, but I definitely like, I'm not going to be necessarily mad about co-op, simply because there are a lot of games that instead just do multiplayer, when it would honestly just be way better if they just had focused on like a co-op experience instead. And I think co-op over the years has gotten kind of forgotten about, which is really depressing in my opinion. Because co-op is, I like co-op. I don't necessarily think I will play Subnautica co-op, if I had to be honest with you, because like, I like Subnautica being a single player game. I thought you were going to be like telling me it was going to be mass, like lots of multiplayer aspects, and that would have just killed my soul, because that's not Subnautica. still going to be single player focused. As long as it stays single player focused and co-op is like an addition to it, that I don't mind that so much. Co-op doesn't bother me as long as it's done right. And it doesn't take away from the rest of the game. That's the most important part, in my opinion. If it takes away from the game, then I'm mad about it. People modded olds to have co-op, so there is definitely a market for it. Oh, I could definitely see a market for it. Like right now, I'm playing Subnautica, or hopefully still playing through Subnautica again. I finally convinced Fish to play through it. So I'm playing like next to Fish, but thought your show was just like, right, pause. That got you out of buffering? Oh, there was another buffer, guys? We don't want the devs to focus on multiplayer experience. As long as they focus on the single player, I'm okay with it. Entirely optional way to play the game. You'll be able to enjoy the game. As long as it still plays as wonderfully as the other one does, like, then I'll be fine. I won't be mad. I'm okay with them doing that since there is quite a market for it. I just really, really, really don't want to see them ruin the whole experience just because people wanted to focus on multiplayer. Does seem like Subnautica is focusing on the right things. If there's going to be any like company or a game dev team that I trust to do something right, it would probably be the Subnautica devs, because they know. I feel like they've stayed pretty true to what the community has wanted from the games. I will say, like, Below Zero still could have used a few things that were a little different, but like they were fairly minor. Still enjoyed the game. If enough player co-op could be community night, it would highly depend on how they did the co-op. Get in the game and feel like it's getting shafted because you're not with a friend. Yeah, that would not be good.
You think it's strange
Agreed.
to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade. Forever forward.
Right, nobody actually wanted.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense.
I love Dagna so much.
And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll
All
be
right.
back later.
Oh, you haven't played through them, Val? Val, you have to play through the Subnautica games. Oh my god, you gotta play. At the very least, you need to play the first Subnautica. I only have like almost 200 something hours into it. Have literally the last game I've ever like intentionally 100%ed was Subnautica, and I did it on hardcore mode, and I did it on a filmic preset, which essentially means that it was extremely dark. Like everything was extremely dark. Alderd! Hi, Alderd! Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome in. Alderd, how was Okami? I'm so happy I got to see some of that game. When you were playing it, I was like, nobody tell Moon. It's been a meme here for so long now because like I keep telling Moon that eventually we'll get back to playing Okami, and it's only been, you know, like 6 years. So at this point, I almost feel like I can't play it because I'm like, if I play it, the meme is gone. Welcome in, King Iru. Hello, Will. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. A pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently playing through Dragon Age Inquisition, which is one of my all-time favorite. Well, Dragon Age is one of my all-time favorite series, and Inquisition was definitely up there in the list of the three. So yeah, just like Killing Floor 2. Hey, but we have Killing Floor 3 to look out for. I will say I'm usually a lot better if I start a game when it's kind of released. Especially if there's a lot. This is gushing of horse. You don't understand. Alderd with the gifted sub over to King. Thank you so much, Alderd. What the heck? Soon for sure. Oh yeah. It's right around the corner, you know, playing it for sure. I'm glad you enjoyed it so far. And please, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do so. I will do my best to take care of your community. And Raiders, I hope you guys are having an excellent week so far. And I hope you guys are ready for a lot of lore because we're reading all of the things. Yeah, big ol' welcome to the Raiders. Hello, guys. Malore, all the lore. Malore the lore. For the core. So Valmar, as far as Subnautica goes, like I straight up love Subnautica so much. I have 182 hours into Subnautica, and that's over multiple playthroughs. I think the biggest chunk of that time was definitely doing the 100%. That was a lot of fun for me. The Okami fix later in your Discord, just in case. Yeah, please. That would be amazing. Because I have no idea if this microphone is going to do it, but I definitely know my old microphone did it. So one can dream. One can dream of the day that we might play Okami. Moon can anyway. Moon's got to have big copium. The biggest of copiums. Poor Moon, man. Poor Moon. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It is good to have you. So very good. Yeah, poor Moon, man. Every time he's always like Okami and like Bee Suffer. Or Sailor Suffer now, I guess, technically. Sails Suffer? Sails? Man, changing the prefixes of things is always mind-boggling to my brain. The Suffer. Moon is just like, oh god. Return to System Shock remake eventually? Yeah! Definitely. Potentially. Maybe one day. We'll see. I would love to have more time to play video games, guys. I would love to. One of these days, maybe I'll go back to full-time streaming. We'll see. That would be nice. But I have to make sure that that's like a smart decision to do before I decide to do that again. Olderd with the gifty over to Iru as well. Dude, Olderd, what the heck? Thank you. Guys, if you don't know Olderd and you were already hanging out with me, by the way, where are my manners? Please go hang out with Olderd. Go check out his stream. He's currently playing Okami. So if you ever wanted to see that and have been waiting for me to play it, you don't have to wait anymore. You can just go watch Olderd. Hi, J-Rax. Welcome in. You're new here. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm Rai. Pleasure to meet you. We're currently playing through the Dragon Age games. From being at the top to being near the bottom. Yep. You've both Subnauticas in your Steam library. Well, then there you go, Val. See, it's just time to play them, obviously. So when you're not running all over the country, ideally, Geek. Definitely, ideally. That would be honestly really great. Olderd, gifted out a heckin' sub over to Will as well. What the heck? Thank you so very much, Olderd, and thank you so much for the raid as well. That was a really sweet, and I appreciate it greatly. So, Raiders, I have a question. What is your all-time favorite video game? You can only choose one. It's hard mode. Good luck. Good heckin' luck. We have a lot to still be doing, so I'm gonna pop us back in. Easy, Dow. Aw, bestie, let's go. We still need to convince you to play the Half-Life series. You want me to play a series that's never gonna actually be finished? Why would you want? Why do you want to be mean to me? Why be mean? That just seems no. Yeah, can only pick one. You're gonna fail this test. Winter, I need your reply. It's a great series. Which one though? And as far as Half-Life though, I don't want to play something that's never gonna be finished. I still held out hope for Dragon Age for so long. Hi Garlic, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. You do love Half-Life too? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I know it's a very well-loved game. Construction report, surfacing, paint, plaster, tile, plaster, stone. Previous occupants have redressed over and over. Most are solid. Some I would strip down to the stone. The strength of this place is the foundation. Are we here for the long term, or is the Inquisition temporary? Amzor, masonry. Do it right. The Inquisition is only temporary if we fail, and we're not failing the Inquisitor. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. So, by the way, for everybody that is new in the chat today, I actually usually try to read as much as I possibly can through these games. So, we'll be reading as much of the lore as we can, and if I don't necessarily read it right off the bat, goddamn, I'll read it later, typically.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
VR one? Why? No! You literally have a Half-Life tattoo? Fair.
Things ended in Redcliffe.
You're welcome.
Demanded anything you wished. Yet you
freedom!
Equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I am a mage after all.
I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Doing good. Glad to hear it, Garlic. We are so far doing pretty good. We've had quite a few tech issues today, which was unfortunate, but like overall not doing too bad. I also was like waking up early for this these Thursday streams so far. I'm gonna have to like figure out how to do things in the morning, because like I just don't function that well in the morning. But other than that, doing pretty phenomenal. Doesn't always succeed or remember. Sometimes. I do my best, okay? No, Dweller. Do I know who this is now? In which way? I still don't understand. Neighborhood crows for a second? Nah.
You were once a Grey Warden.
We're in the roost.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm writing something down. Nani?
You sound happy about it. Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first...
Yeah, no, I don't remember that.
Towards the end, however, my
I don't remember that at all.
They felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
Have I ever played Dishonored? We played Dishonored like last year, I think, on stream, and we started the second one, or maybe it was 2 years ago. I can't remember. But we started playing through the second one as well, but I just didn't like it. I got really mad at it because it was just not balanced very well.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default.
Be thinking that black hair is quite the dominant gene, but then Alistair is blonde. They just wanted him to be a golden retriever boyfriend, that's all.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi?
To see which Rye managed to... We already ran into one of them outside. I can't remember her name, but...
But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave.
Probably to make it more obvious, he's the bastard. Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
I'm curious to see what Solus has to say after Tranquil.
Most of them
King Line is blonde, yeah.
I had no way of knowing some were actually to winter. They spread whispers.
I don't... How do you...
And we were
how do you figure... Like, where is it that you see...
But we were certain Templars were coming.
That she is the mother.
It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with.
I know also, as far as the saving people, I'm fairly certain we only, like, missed one person.
Before you go,
human parts are dominant there, so that's why he probably inherited his father's hair.
Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
I wonder which one I kind of want to say and, because I feel like maybe she'll say it. Absolutely wild that elves and humans can even procreate in this world. Since the child is always human, it makes it seem like they're not compatible, but still create offspring, right? Was considered as a potential companion. Oh, that would have been pretty cool to see. I don't know how that would have worked out in certain ways, but it would have been neat. I want to say and, but I'm always worried that the and is going to be like, why are you bothering me with this? So hopefully this doesn't backfire.
And what? You were hoping that would patch things up with him?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor.
Damn, I was hoping it would lead to a different and.
Nothing more. I heard of your verdict on Alexios, Inquisitor. It was all he deserved. I hope it serves as a warning for anyone, Magister or no, who thinks of trying that again.
You stick to a rule of ME and DA2. Humor is in the middle for DA2 and neutral for ME. And then like bottom is more like aggressive, I guess. Renegade at the bottom and Paragon at the top. On the top and strict options on the bottom. I think I'm going to have to do that and just kind of assume it. Do I like stealth games or immersive sims? What do you mean by immersive sims? The Veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now. static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory. And this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds. And perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From a dissertation of the Fade as a physical manifestation by Moreno, senior enchanter of the Menathros Circle of Magi, 655 steel. Imagine being able to bang Alistair's mom. I'd do it. Oh, if they would have let her be a freaking option. Dorian, my darling.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Hi,
Trying to
DeSalacy.
restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was
Oh,
just
yeah,
hoping you
Dweller.
wouldn't crush our
Then
village
yes.
like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be
helped.
Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the show.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely.
No, Dweller. Oh,
They say the
God.
striking tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Aha. He says it.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Because it'd be so complicated in Dav. But still, get really fucked at the end of DAI. Yeah. Yeah.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it.
Oh yeah, for those of you who missed Nobby saying it earlier,
It was us all
the polymod is like super convoluted, so that will not be... It will not be a solution for us. Still on Copium, we'll see Meryl or any Hawk romance again. Other Hawk romance again? I don't know. I don't foresee them necessarily giving us closure on a lot of those types of things, just because they've also changed so much about like each of the games. They've only given us like the littlest of tidbits about like the Warden and Hawk and like everybody. Listen, Copium! Don't ruin my Copium, man.
You didn't do anything. Those men did 1,000 years ago.
Definitely not. I've given up all hope.
One of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen
That like we'll even hear it
already done that path
mentioned.
again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Because of the endings you can pick? Yeah, that makes sense. You do have the whole, choice at the end of the game. I turned the game back up for you guys. It was just whenever I restarted my, when I had to restart the microphone, that it did the thing. I'm going to take a really quick break here, guys, because I need to get up, stretch, and, grab some more water and whatnot. And nah, Scythe, I don't have anything like that. That'd be fancy, but no, I don't have that. Want to invalidate those players, yeah, which makes absolute sense. Like, I can totally respect that. I do wish that, like, if it was like something that you've like put into the keep, essentially, like, I wish they would have it to where you, like, the warden would get mentioned more again. Like, I think that would be cool, just to still have like some weight from the previous games and whatnot. That don't care about Varric's chest hair. Who knows what those people care about before, but Dav has almost like all new writers. Yeah. We'll see what happens for sure. All right, I'll leave words on stream up for you guys. I will be right back. Behave. Oh my. I sincerely wish they would show the last, like, whatever you missed. It drives me nuts. I'll let you guys have one more while I settle in. Fucking oof, dude. Oof. That one was rough. I feel like that was just a cruel one. Y'all had a good run, though. Good run. Level 17. Yeah, that one was just mean. Honestly. That one was just a mean one. Welcome in, Juniper, Spider. Hello, Apro. Good to see you. Hi, guys. Thanks for being patient. That was a good little break. I got to stretch quite a bit, so appreciate you guys. Okay. Hi, MCR. How are you? Right, I want to see it too, Brittany. I feel like if we would have had one more click, like one more segment with knowing that it was a C and that the I wasn't there, or whichever one, I couldn't remember which one wasn't there, but the I feel like we would have been fine. We would have had several more cited off the top of your head. Yeah. Rough. Hi, Freckles. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, MCR. I had a bit of a struggle today when we started stream because, like, there were so many tech issues. So many. It was so brutal. But we got them all kind of sorted and we powered through, and I'm feeling much better about everything. So I gotta stretch every once in a while. Hi, Harmony. Thank you. I decided today was going to be a potato day. I was going to do my makeup on stream, and then, like, we got into stream, and I was like, well, I don't necessarily hate my face today, so I guess we could just do this. F was fake. Thank you. So I feel like we would have been a little bit better off if we knew those, like, a little bit sooner. Like, just one more segment sooner, I think we would have had it, because you guys started getting them, like, right away after that. Is a cute face. It's a decent potato face. Decent potato face. All right, so let us hop back into the game. You don't hate my face either? Thank you. I appreciate you guys not hating my face on a potato day. Makes me a little bit feel a little better. Just a little. Little. All right, let's see here. We're still exploring everything. Turn in research. We only had a little bit of research, too. Damn, I thought we would have had more.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove...
What happened? Wait. What happened to Maeve? We saved Maeve.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve? Yes. She said
okay.
elsewhere and that I should
Okay.
serve the Inquisition to the best
I was
of my
worried.
ability.
I was like, wait a second, I know we saved her. I could have sworn.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
Exceeds exceptions, face, thanks. We do be gaming. High quality potato face. Thank you, taters. Thanks, Val.
Particularly qualified.
Thanks, Freckles.
Being fond of animals.
I do believe I have the opposite feelings of hating your face. Aw, Ashton. Thank you. What the heck? You save with exception of the blacksmith stopped doing their duties for one reason or another. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. She wasn't dead though. I saved her. I even saved her before I saved cuz wasn't she in the spot that the potions guy was in? I think, or something.
You were made tranquil. Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used.
Because in case you didn't save them so everyone had the same people, there should just be backups for the characters that didn't. Yeah. I mean, they fucking did that in Mass Effect. They just literally had somebody else fill in that spot, but the same person would be there if they were still alive. Rest in peace, Morden.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
High quality potato face? Oh, it would be the best.
To Skyhold. As you were.
We're gonna be launching to space in 2 hours. Wait, why'd you say, how'd you fuck up, Harmony? I have so many questions. Why? Too soon? It will be forever too soon. For fucking ever too soon. I don't think you understand. It hurts so much. On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Shmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felician from 2 doors over has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She is quite delightful, and Shmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house, however, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Shmooples II in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for Gara to take over nug keeping. Sparrow. I love that so much! Schmooples the second is still doing good, guys. Schmooples. Oh.
So am I.
That was...
The names of those we lost.
Oh.
You must blame me for this. We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead,
I don't
we
think
lost
there was
Haven.
anything that we could have done to, like, save Haven, though. Like, I don't think a little bit of time would have given us enough defenses to, like, stand Haven. Like, I think Haven was lost no matter what. You reached for what you thought was a normal candy bar only to realize it was a very potent edible only after you'd eaten the... Oh, Harmony, sail well. I hope you soar the sky so beautifully. Oh. What if... I don't understand. Let me just take a look at my Emmy hours played. I think I qualify to understand. Yeah, but for your first playthrough, did you not have a certain somebody for all of the games? Or for, I guess, the second one and the third? Tone shift game? Yeah, all of us. We went from being like kind of laughing and everything and then to important choices. You care for your men. I feel like this is definitely one of those, like, this is fine. If you cared for your men, there's nothing wrong with that. Your small ass would be walking to the ER like, I'm just gonna sit here. Killed your first play. Oh. Oh. The sun. Oh. Okay. Then yeah. Okay. That's kind of, I feel like that's pretty much kind of on that same level, so. The look of concern on Rye's face, I appreciate you so much. I hope that your journey is fruitful. Oh, Grant's the son. You're right, Rex. I'm sorry. My brain is not here. Obvious fuckingly. Still. I literally saw Grunt's face. The pillow version of it, because I still want that damn fucking pillow. Brain is optional, man. It's fucking optional. So, if anybody ever wants to know how it is to be a streamer, it's fucking embarrassing. That's what it is. All your mistakes for the internet to see. Oh, man. Freckles, thank you so much for the 28 months. What the heck? You want a shirt that says brain optional? Don't mind me, just writing down ideas. Yeah, usually all of my most embarrassing moments get clipped, and then I wonder why I do this to myself, because, like, have I ever told you that, like, I have, like, a massive aversion to embarrassment, to the point that I have lived my life very much so. It's one of the reasons why, being an introvert, I also don't fucking interact with people, because, like, embarrassment to me has to be, like, one of the biggest things. Like, I will cry. I will do all of, like, I will just, like, mentally break down if I'm put into a really, really embarrassing situation. So, like, right then I'm like, I'm not gonna cry. Strong, independent person with a non-working brain. It's fine. All of them. Actually writing that idea down, it was great. Making sense. Write that down. Look, brain optional is honestly, that could be me. Been here. That's okay, Freckles. Life be life sometimes. Speaking of embarrassing moments, almost ended, but you could get a poster instead. I'm the one that clips those moments. Yeah, you are, Taters. You never miss one. Oh man. It's basically my driving motivation in life. Yeah, no, seriously. Big time. Big fucking time. It's rough. About to be speaking gibberish. Actually, hip. Never get judgment from me, despite the embarrassment. Well, that's good to know. Ah. People can still love me, even though I'm kind of stupid sometimes, I guess. It's great. Feels good, man. You always feel embarrassed. I literally will cry if it's a certain situation. Like this one, I'm just trying not to like internally cringe too hard at myself for literally getting like characters mixed up, because like I feel like in my brain I should know exactly like who everybody is because I've played the damn games, and like I know my memory's not that great, but like I still know who everyone is in the damn game. But in my brain I was like, you lost the sun. I would be devastated. Like I would be sad if I lost Rex too, but I feel like for me Grunt would be a bigger one where I would cry miserable tears of like ugly tears. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to stop talking about it now so my brain can stop focusing on the fact that I got it wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Got a little too high in the clouds once. That man did not make any sense. None whatsoever. Everyone loves you, Rye? I'm sure there's some people that don't like me. Oh. Oh, goodness. Damn, Tyke. On your first one? Makes you honestly super brave to be a streamer. Absolutely inspiring. Dude, Val, so fun fact. I'm saving this conversation like for the game right now because this was an important one. So like I'm just saving that till I'm done talking. But like legitimately, I refused to play video games in front of people unless if I knew that I'd played them before and I was good at them, because I didn't want to be perceived as bad at a video game, because I would feel incredibly embarrassed if that was the case. It went so far as to be where I would be really hard pressed to play multiplayer games because I didn't want to be the person that wasn't good at the multiplayer game. So it took me a lot to actually play multiplayer games. It's also the reason why when I was really heavily into Overwatch, I refused to play Widowmaker for the longest time. Me, the sniper, didn't want to play Widowmaker because I didn't want to let my team down and I didn't want to be the embarrassing Widowmaker that wasn't good. Fun fact, I'm good at Widowmaker. I literally, like, she is like one that I can play very effectively. And I literally refused for hundreds of hours of that damn video game to play Widowmaker just because I didn't want to be embarrassed. Hundreds of hours. You're not like me who didn't think to read the fucking candy bar wrapper and now you're fucked. At least you get to have a good trip to the moon. I know who Samara is. I know. You have an aversion to others getting embarrassed? Oh, I can't watch any movie that has embarrassment humor in it. Like, I can't tolerate embarrassment humor. I will be embarrassed for the person, and then I will feel all the feelings of embarrassment, and like, it is so stressful. I hate it. No idea. And now look at you. And now I let everyone see my mistakes in real live time. No editing involved. Let me just go like puke up my guts for a second. Yeah, Rye's much better at PC games than me. It's all of them hours that I trained myself to be good. It is. It's so bad, Harmony. Legit. Secondhand embarrassment. Ugh. The worst. You care for your men.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing, is it?
It
My
is,
people know their
Liliana.
duty. They know the risks.
Still
They
people.
understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives. Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter. Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus? We're better than Corypheus.
Yeah, Liliana. Get softened. Basically speaking to my core being right now, just not just games, but everything. No, it was, I definitely understand. It was fucking everything for me too, but like gaming specifically, being such a core part of my personality and not even being able to like play in front of people. Get the slightest thing wrong and all I can do is about thinking about everybody laughing or judging way better than I used to be. See, for me, it's not just like the judgment factor of the things. It's also like, I just have also I have a perception of what I want myself to be. And if I don't live up to that, then I get incredibly embarrassed. It's not always necessarily about what others think, but like, it's almost worse about what I think. Like, I especially also have had a lot of situations where I was naive and just didn't know things. Or that I, like, just growing up, I was put in those situations where I wasn't sure why somebody was like making fun of me. And so I've spent a lot of my life trying to not let those situations happen, which you can't prepare for that kind of stuff. And if people would just not be dicks, it wouldn't be a problem. But so I've spent a lot of my life trying to not put myself in a situation where I don't understand why somebody might be laughing at me, or I might not have understood something correctly, or whatever it is. It's fucking awful. Fine time it's to close a border. The news is dire. There are rumors that our warden brothers and sisters in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens, the blight will take Ferelden. Then it will undoubtedly spread. It will go north to Navarra and the Marches. It will come west to Orlais. At the head will be an archdemon, and in its wake will come thousands upon thousands of darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into the eyes of oblivion. Many of you asked why we remain here when such threats are mounting in the east. The problem, you see, is not a new one for us. Politics. To say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds is an understatement. These two are like dogs and cats. We wardens are our legion by address only, and that does not seem to matter to Ferelden leaders. Word is that the king of Ferelden is dead, and his successor, Logain MacTyr, decrees that no warden set foot in the country. MacTyr, a national hero who helped expel invading Orlesian forces from Ferelden, seems to have it out for our order too. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he is more foolish than the history books make him out to be. This is why we must wait, even as Ferelden willingly welcomes its fate. An address by Warden Constable Blackwall of Fal Chevin to his recruits, 930 Dragon. Major respect for you taking all that and making a streaming career. Isn't it kind of crazy where life leads us? I at least knew that I wanted to share my love of video games. Like, in one way or another, I wanted to be able to share the video games that I love with people and have a like medium to connect with people, since I have a hard time connecting on a lot of fronts anyway. I have a really hard time making friends. I'm not like a normal friend either. I don't do a lot of the things most like people consider, I guess. And like I wanted to find a way to still find common ground with people, and streaming was that for me. Like I was able to play video games and connect with all of you guys through streaming, and we talk about a lot more than just video games, but it is still like one of the things that brings us together, and I think that's something really special. Someone like you, a successful streamer and a good gamer, makes mistakes and derps out. It's so inspiring to me and gives me strength. It proves to me that someone with similar derpages can succeed and be awesome. And I'll have you know too, while you might see my success and whatnot, I am probably harder on myself than most people. Like, I will see like any changes to what I do extremely negatively and think that I'm doing things wrong. I will have days where my brain just derps out and I think Rex is freaking Grunt. I will have days where I call, what was it? I called Liara like some other complete different name. And it might have been like I was saying Liliana or something because we were playing Dragon Age, but still, like I have so many derps. I'm not perfect in any regard. I definitely have a lot of like things I have to work on. You're more powerful than embarrassment, but I understand how it can ruin your day. Learn the rules of the game of life. Yeah. My biggest thing too is like what sucks is when I get embarrassed, I cry. If I get embarrassed or if I'm not sure what to do in a situation and it's like super overwhelming, I cry. And like, it's not something I can control. If it was something I could control and I could just cry in my room later, that'd be fine. But it's like instant and it makes situations really difficult to navigate. I want to be lies to pray. Got to be realistic about one's limitations. Fair. Generally know what you're doing and do life gracefully. Fun fact though, I don't think really anybody knows what anybody's really doing. Some people just have a better like time figuring out certain things faster. It really speaks to me and gives me strength. Laugh and my mind would just assume it was you. Very much get the whole disappointed in self thing. Yeah, that's definitely me. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. Appreciate the hell out of you in your streams. Thank you. That means a whole lot. I'm glad that you guys enjoy my derpy little self because, I don't know, makes me feel not so alone. There's such big feelings and emotions. It's so rude, isn't it, Ashen? Actually heckin' rude. Note found in Skyhold's rookery. Sadler, Baron Plucky, I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He's a holy terror. Nearly pecked out my eye the last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven. And all she had to do was coo at him, and the Baron hopped onto her shoulder, all sweetness, and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it? Weaver, that is definitely what it is. Blood magic. Let's just blame everything on blood magic. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that, right, chat? Right, chat? All right, we turned in the research. We'll grab this book as well. The Folly of General Not Sheraton. 4. And so it was that victory was absolute, and cheers were raised for General Not Sheraton. And so buoyed by respect and admiration, Not Sheraton stood proud and removed the mask to state her true name. For had they not accepted her? Had they not thrived by her leadership? Had they not become comrades despite station and masks and nonsense of protocol? And the answer was swift and bewildering, for they had not. And swiftly she was bundled away amidst calls of impostor and spy and other terms she could not know. For she still did not know Orlais. It's depressing. Oceans are rude, much choice. It's precious and impressive. Maybe precious sometimes. Just sometimes, though. Hi, Void. Yeah, we'll see how,
Stories? Hello, Inquisitor.
So many people talking.
Gotsy Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. Memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Debatable.
It's in the
Blood
toolbox,
magic.
The grain.
Blood for the
That's
blood
hard
gods.
dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are
Skulls
supposed
for
to
the
depict?
skull throne. Blood for the blood
You
gods.
finish one, and I'll write it up.
Oh,
Who
cool.
better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the
Were those
vein.
the mosaic tiles that they was talking about? Or these things that are on the ground for some reason that I don't remember what they are? Let's see. Go talk to Solus and see what he has to say. Oh, I forgot how much I love this room. It's so cool.
What's this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Request for resources on the Fade. Regarding your request, as noted, partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montelier has ensured all contacts are quick to reply. A few titles on hand accompany this letter, with the remaining en route from libraries in Valvario and surrounding. Archivist Bannon. Fade and Spirits Mysterious. An Enchanter's Observations. The Unholy Grace on Silver Cords. Wisdom Failed. Translations of the Elian Excavation. Tevinter Journeys Inward, Our Elysian Heart, Speaking to the Other, On Lyrium, A Templar's Memoir, Dalish Myth and Collected Truths Against, Elvan dis Follies. I don't know how to say that. 2 more pages of the title. Oh goddamn, so many boxes. Tell me about yourself.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
In charge of the mosaics, okay.
Surprise me.
Read that in
Alright,
his
let's
chef's
talk.
kiss, yes.
Preferably somewhere more
Yes.
interesting than this.
Oh, it's cutscene time. Oh shit, guys, we have a cutscene. I'm surprised he doesn't like hate my guts right now. I did just make somebody tranquil. As a mage, I made somebody tranquil.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Oh, wow. Still have enough for this scene? Well, I did talk to him, like, and was interested in what he was saying. So I got a lot of the, like, Solus slightly approved. So I wonder if all of those just added up. Speaking of triggering embarrassments, oh, dude, the typos on me from typing on mobile. It's why I don't use Twitch on my phone, to be honest.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are.
Oh.
I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes.
Right, like, that would be a really cool thing to have added. Hi,
You were never
Shadow. Shadow,
going to
how are
wake
you? Can we get a shout
How
out
could
for
you?
Shadow, please?
Mortals sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach.
Guys,
Although
I want to
wished help,
romance the
I
egghead.
had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
You don't understand. though, guys. You don't understand though. I'm literally, there was a AMV somebody made of the Solus romance that I like listened to constantly, and they had so many of the lines that he is saying in this conversation overlaid into that AMV, and that is all I'm hearing right now. That is all I am hearing. Ah! Yeah, Ashton, I straight up, like, it is embarrassing how many typos I have sometimes. He is so amazing. And I love his romance in this game so much because it just adds so much heartbreak and depth. It's fine. Head is very egg indeed, it is. No, right. Bald is bad. What do you mean? Look at this brilliant egghead. Romance the egghead is a funnier phrase than it has any right to be. It's kicking in, Harmony. It's kicking in already. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Shadow. I am doing pretty good. We have been focusing all day today on Inquisition, and despite some tech issues, we are now persevering and having a absolutely phenomenal time. So, down bad for the look, guys. Guys, I know we made this emote for a different game, but it very much applies, okay? It very much applies to Dragon Age. I don't think you guys understand. You don't understand, though. Oh, man. Guys, if you don't know Shadow, by the way, you should definitely go check Shadow's stream out. I like to vibe there quite often. Also, another massive Dragon Age fan. So if you too are a fan of the game, you should definitely go hang out with Shadow. Shadow just finished God of War. I will be doing Ragnarok at some point after some Elden Ring. Doing a late stream? I'm not doing a late stream today simply because we actually have community night tonight. So if anybody is interested in joining for Planet Crafter after stream today, that's going to be 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So we do have that to do today. So I can't go too late. That's why we're doing this earlier stream. You beat, yo, let's go. You beat the Valkyrie Queen. I was not able to stay up that late, but that's freaking amazing. Hell yeah, Shadow. We do have animals. They're so cute. I'd say they're so fluffy in the oh, guys, see, they're technically I could flirt with him and then just not flirt with him too much. Technically, I could just flirt once. Just the once. Can I have one? One flirt. Just the one. Please? Please? So funny story, before watching you, I honestly wondered why anyone would ever choose. Val, have you seen his romance, though? It's a snowball? I don't what if I ooberty-dooberty promise that this will be the only flirt? And if I don't, and I flirt again, then I have to do something. I can't remember what it is, but I could just do the one. Come on, bestie, please. I can keep that promise. It would just be the one. What if I will romance Sarah. I'll romance Sarah if I get this one flirt. Just the one. Come on. Core, I don't think you understand. Tyke will literally leave this entire place. Your romance with Sarah is on the fence? Not technically. She didn't turn away my flirt the last time. If you flirt again, you have to play Okami as the next game. Do the one. Core's like, let it snowball. Evil planning in the background. You have to get approval to get the other flirts. You can't promise that. But there's also Josie if that falls through. And if you were here to help me with the, the trials thingy maboppers that I sentence people to do things, then technically, and I help Red Ginny, I should be fine for Sarah. That's how this works, right? Welcome back, Scythe. You need to flirt with the egg if you're not going to pursue it. I just want to flirt once. Just once. Unless you plan on it. I mean, technically, I've also been flirting with Cass and Dorian every single time, knowing it's not going anywhere. You can taste the copium in the air right now. You're expecting this to snowball? No, I said the one. To keep the options open. Let her romance challenge her to kill a Leviathan in Subnautica. Why would I want to ever do that? That sounds awful. Later, you're going to be like, okay, but listen. No, this is my copium. Since I can't romance him this playthrough, I can have this one singular flirt as my copium, okay? And then I just won't touch the flirt option again. Just the one? Do I have permission and you won't run away? Now I romance Sarah? Will you help me also with like making sure that those are options that she won't like absolutely hate my ass? I've said and heard this one time many times, Sarah. I don't think it's, shh, Ashton, you are not helping. You know what the right choice is. Just one more. As long as you denounce the elven gods. Fun. Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay. But then if I have this one, then I romance Sarah, okay? I need to hear it from Tyke's text lips. Something. Depends on when in this. You can never. Then you're fucked. I'm gonna do my best to not fuck it up. Just this one. Just this one. Guys, this is my singular time. I get to press the button. I have not. You have to be proud of me. I have withheld this whole time. When before any other time, Tyke, if I wasn't terrified, if you like absolutely just saying I'm out, I would have been flirting this whole time, okay? This would be the singular flirt. I just need a little copium, okay? All right, Tyke said just this one.
Felt the whole world change.
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
Why are we stepping closer?
Everything.
Oh, it leads to this. I don't remember kissing him here. Okay, I said the one. I'm not allowed to do another. So we'll just say it's okay. This is what I meant. The thirst is so... I don't know what you're talking about, Val. Shut up. If you do any more, Tyke listens to this topic. Do you just pictured copium dance? That's what me right now. I am literally huffing copium. You said... Not my fault. You forgot this is the kiss scene. Keys. You had your one. No, they won't, Scythe. One more. Just one more. This counts as the part of the one flirt? I don't... Nah. This is... Ha. Vampire will eat you? I wish. I wish.
You're a good friend, Solus. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
My heart just shattered into a bajillion pieces!
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
win against every fiber of my being. I know, Val, but the problem is I know otherwise. Wow, look how messed up my hair got just from this one. Oh, copium. Let's unshatter it. Harmony, you're gonna be sitting there with pieces in a puzzle for a while. Oh, it is worse, Tyke, but it's fine. I had my one copium. I said I had my copium. When I said, yeah, I should have been more sus than I've been in anything in my life. I just heard the Tyke said that go for it. And then my brain was like, okay. You're good at puzzles. This is good. I'm ill to my stomach. You know what I could do? We could just play this game again and do the Soulless romance next. After we do whatever romance is this one. It'll be fine, Copium. It'll be fine. My Inquisitor will look exactly the same, most likely. And it'll be fine. Sammy, the only reason I did not kiss the elf of Egghead is because I would like to keep Tyke's friendship, okay? I would like to keep Tyke's friendship. And if I had kissed him, I would lose Tyke's friendship, okay? That's all it is. Okay. We have shit to do, guys. We should probably get busy with some of the shit we gotta do. I've romanced Solus a few times, Scythe. Thank you very much. Counts considering she's a mage. Time for that with as many games as there are out there? I don't think you understand, Core. I could just play this game and heavily force main story stuff. And then that way we would actually be able to see all of the different things. This time I'm playing through quite a bit of stuff just because it's been so long. I'm trying to get caught up on story bits. Elf of Egghead Rye has a way with words. Poetry, is it not? Out of context, I seem like the most toxic worst friend ever. From outside appearances, like, man, she's a really, what is it called? What's the word for, like, ultimatum? Like, you have to do this or I leave forever. Hold your turns, guys. We all make mistakes. Egghead. The Egghead is not a mistake, okay? I can fix him. Thank you.
We cannot neglect our soldiers'
Why did I say I would do something different this playthrough? Okay, I'm good. According to Dorian, while most of Intimate Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Caranus by the name of Maevaris Talani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maevaris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Is that the Rye High Coma? Stream has been so many emotions today. Falmar, oh my god. I am emotionally distraught. You still need to fix your, or decide on your DAI cannon run for, like, Dav. I can fix him as a red flag. Let me have my copium, Brittany. Don't bring red flags into this conversation when it comes to the Egghead, okay? Let me have my copium. Let me fix him. Okay? we had this talk. Hi, Mac. Mac, welcome in. You can't fix a cracked egg. He's a perfectly intact egg. Okay. Make a tasty omelet after all. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to get a red flag emote. We should have a red flag emote and a green flag. Those are gonna be some animated emotes, I think. That would be fun. Is the biggest red flag in human history? Is he though? I can think of a few others. To break a few eggs, would you throw them at the house? I love the color red. Red represents love, passion. Flags are really fun. We love them. Beige flags. Astarion is a red flag. Solus is not. Ooh, replenish the tears of my soul. Let's see. Liliana says, Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this magister against those who would oppose her vote. And then Josephine, I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help. Let's do Liliana. Let's play by their rules.
Let's see what we
My Lady Inquisitor. Oh no! Damn it! Maybe we should have gone with Josephine. Considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I am hardly surprised, my fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists still in the shadows, but I say, let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things, which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hot house orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. Magister Maevaris Talani. Astarion would like a word. Elf history would actually take offense. He's not considered a red flag. Astarion is a bloody flag, not a red flag. The flag actually used to be white. He's already fine. Solus is honestly, guys, like legit, Solus's romance is actually real sweet. Like in the sense of like, I really enjoyed that romance. I thought it was probably one of the better romances that I've seen in a game because it didn't give me everything I was expecting. Like straight up, I actually, it might have changed my brain chemistry, but it was good. Yeah, that you don't want to commit mass genocide ever. That's bad. Sending out assassins to anyone speaking out against us. Full Sith. Was like the bottom of the barrel. You put Blackwall above Solus? I have words, Val. Words. Strongly worded words. Insert here. So he really isn't in any game like you truly despise Blackwall. I'm glad that I didn't go up to you, Tyke, and be like, hey, guess who I'm gonna romance? Fucking Blackwall. You would have left. I would have been like what is it, excommunicated or whatever? Then Solus? Oh, fuck no. Hard fucking pass. New to the crew, a young hopeful. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. Oh, this is that one guy. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. If we have the location, just eliminate them. Put the boy to work elsewhere. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It is a minor threat. I feel like let's put him to work somewhere else. Like I feel like I feel like if I went with Cullen, he might die. Is what I'm getting vibes of. So the bandits we were warned about are gone. Tell the Sutherland boy thanks. Perhaps he can join the kitchen staff. Like, I don't want the boy to die. I get wanting people as, like, more people to the like, whatchalls-it, the army and whatnot. But again, I still very much think that, like, it takes a long time to be super useful with weaponry and stuff. And, like, I fear if that boy has never raised a sword in his life... See, I don't even remember that part, Tyke. I just remember not liking the guy. You also just put Solus? Seriously? Like, okay, y'all are really making me want to do a Solus romance. Not this playthrough, obviously, but I would like to do another one at some point because genuinely, like, Solus's romance is actually really good. Actually, really, really
Saving
good.
my life and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but hell is mostly talking.
Why not now? Because I do want to see something different. I haven't really explored... I've started a lot of the romances, but never really finished them, and I would really like to finish one, so...
The order was sent?
Look for Cole.
But this violates everything we know about the Fade.
So it does.
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
A demon, more likely.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
We cannot know the true motivations of a demon.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help.
At least Solus knows who he is and what he stands for. He just... yeah, Blackwall, he is definitely, like... That's his whole thing, is he pretends of all aspects of himself. Because you crushed any chance of it? Still did bug. Oh, did it? Damn. You didn't talk to everyone before you left, so... Maybe. How does it bug? Only can Rai fix Solus? She can convince us all doubters he's actually great. The copium is too real. He's got his faults. I'm not saying he's without them. But...
In my studies,
don't show up, just the full. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, whale. Or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
And a hero.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach.
Guile.
From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man.
Worth the point to the give the elves their birth. That's what I'm saying. That's like, he's got his faults. But like, his romance is actually really good. And for a second there, you actually think that you might be able to fix him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
At least he's upset about it. Just trying to fix a problem he created.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
That's disconcerting.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made
Never get to.
friends too.
All right.
Then
How about
a
this?
Templar proved I wasn't
Depending
real.
on
I lost my friends. I lost everything. I
depending
learned
on how
to be
like
more like
much
what
time
I
we
am.
have left after this playthrough,
It made me different, but stronger.
we can do like a
I can
power run
feel
and just
more.
focus on like the Solus
I
romance.
can help.
How do you say he's disgusting as a person? I don't feel like he's disgusting at all. You might hate him for like wanting to fix what he's done, but like sorry, I'm making sure they don't knock over my camera. Stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He
Aw,
wants
I
mercy.
forgot about this part.
Help.
This is so nice playing through this again. I get to experience all the pain and emotions again. I feel like if he knows that they're gonna die and his pain is really good, like, if he knows it, wants to do whatever possible to make up for it, but he did do some pretty bad stuff on purpose. Solus did some pretty bad stuff, but not intentionally. He's the typical tragic hero, tried to save the world and ended up breaking it instead. Air of superiority in everyone. And we should hurry up and realize it. See, the thing about Solus is like, I actually don't get like the superiority thing from him very much. I feel like he has a lot of knowledge, and like that can be viewed as superiority to some people that are like not super knowledgeable, I guess. I don't know, but like I view it as a like he wants like if you ask him questions, he's more than happy to answer them. He likes it when people are inquisitive because you're learning, you're like actually taking the time to try to understand something. I don't get the sense of like superiority from him personally. No, he did that shit on purpose. Solus, but Solus, it's too late. Another playthrough? No, but maybe? Yes, surely we can do a Solus speed run. Yes, let's do that. Val, shh. Look, it's my sense of copium coming in, okay? But Solus is literally trying to fix it, though. We're not saying it wasn't a mistake, but we are saying that he's trying to fix it. He doesn't value other people the same as he values who he trusts. And it can read as superiority. Chat move. Because to him, finding like-minded people is almost impossible with how the world is. I see that. I agree with that. That feels very much like what I would say. He's also a mage. He's literally a mage that you have, like an apostate mage in a world that hates apostate mages. It means he's going to be very distrustful of people, and it's going to be very rare that somebody ever actually is someone that he can trust and open up to and talk to and all that kind of stuff. And I very much feel like Solus does appreciate anybody who actually wants to take the time to like learn things. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Run away like a coward and try to change himself to be a better image because he's a shit person. Running your sword through somebody, ordering people to kill everyone, the women, children too, is not a mistake. Are we still talking? We're still talking about Blackwall. I can't remember exactly everything about Blackwall's story because I listened to it about once and then like never really cared to talk to the man again, so... His men to kill all those people, and he did, even says he knows it was wrong, but still did it anyway. I'm like, okay, but why are you acting like that? And that's why if I did not romance it, he ended as a bonded friend. Which one, Nabi? Trying to fix what he did, make up for it? It's Kiki. Oh no, Harmony. Enjoy your trip on your favorite rocket ship. When he found out the guy that followed his order was going to die in his place, Blackwall ran like a coward after he had to. I'm not. Y'all can agree to disagree. Remember that. Don't escalate it. Solus, in the case of Blackwall, quite frankly, he was very shit. But to me, it's never too late to face consequences for the stuff you did. I think it can be too late for some people, like in the sense of like you can't always expect somebody to accept your apology or something. Like it's okay if other people are like, bro, for me it's too late. Like what you did was fucked up and all of that kind of jazz. If you can be a better person and, you know, find people that will accept you and all of that, that's cool. Because, like, I do believe people, like, being human is hard, man. And it is very easy to, like, we are all imperfect humans. And it's very, very easy to place judgment on others and whatnot. I think that is something super easy to do. Especially, like, if you're heated in emotions and all that kind of stuff. Like, it is so easy to place judgment on others and whatnot. But it doesn't mean that we all necessarily have to like every person that we come across. Like, that's just one of the things. Like, it is, if you can be a better, like, if you want to change to be a better person and you are actively trying to do that, that is phenomenal. Very happy for you. But it is one of those parts of like being in that process that if you are trying to be a better person, you have to accept that other people that are around you might not accept that, or like not necessarily accept it, but like they might not be okay with you being in their lives because of past things you did. So Blackwall trying to change now might be awesome, but like if we learn of those things and that just goes against every moral code we have, then that just might be a Blackwall needs to find other people that do support him and think that, like, believe that he's trying to change and all that kind of stuff. And maybe some of our Inquisitors decide that they want to trust that he is trying to change, and that is also 100% okay. I personally don't like the man. I've always kind of gotten the ick vibe from him, so I didn't really like him. Sitting here watching it over, my least two favorite character is better or worse. Which one is better or worse? Another shot when I get back to replaying this. I'm seriously thinking about letting you guys see the Solus romance because y'all are making me feel like I need to show all of it at this point. Oh my god. I don't remember if this is like a super important choice, but I kind of want to just go ahead and say end his pain because like Cole says he's going to die. Never recruit him, or I recruit him and I just never talk to him. You just let him rot there. It is a fixed event. I agree, well said. I definitely, like, I think it's part of what makes being human so messy, you know? say heck it and do what he could to help Solus. The scene doesn't happen. Whole games where he just doesn't disappear. Damn. Just forgiving him, talking about himself. Yeah, if he wants to change, then he can do that. But he can't expect everybody else around him to be like trust that he's changing, you know? Right off the bat. And you know, it's also one of those things that humans are also very fickle in a lot of ways. So it could be that, you know, we don't accept him now because we don't believe him. But if he like continues to change throughout the years and like actually puts forth the effort to try to change and all that kind of jazz, maybe later on the people who weren't really accepting of him then believe him after a while and are like, you know what? Okay, I can see that you've worked really hard on trying to change and whatnot. Some people just aren't compatible, either based on their history or who they are. That's fine. It's very common, honestly. He hasn't faced himself and his wrongdoings. Yeah, because like he has to literally face so much. Hi, Bat. I'm glad you're Bat today. If it's important like that, just more how aggressive. Violently merciful, or is it mercifully violent? I'm overthinking this. It's kicking in. Hi, Coldness. How are you? You're halfway to orbit now, Harmony. Yeah, there's so many. I feel like it's going to be the same with the Warden. Let's go ahead and say end his pain. I don't know. I can't remember if like he gets, if you give him a chance if he lives, but like I don't want the man to be in pain. Right? At least we know we'll see Solus. So, oh no, Bat. Hopefully it's not too bad. Like ending him as a warden particularly doesn't change things, but it's a step forward with a set death after service in a way, depending on how it goes. Oh, I can write Weiss out. Tyke, you're on that copium train too. All right, let's end this man's pain because we've been on this screen for this entire conversation now, and I feel like this man probably needs to die now, or it might is like this is going to be something like I bet like 45 minutes have passed in game right now, literally. Only death, Rye the merciful. I like giving people chances, but I also very much like Cole said, he's gonna die.
All right. Help him.
Because I would rather...
It's all right. I want to stay.
Rye has been talking. Yeah, please end my suffering. Please.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of
Doesn't understand nuance
good health
either.
isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Do we have many injured men?
All right, sounds good,
Most
taters.
grievously injured did not survive
I hope
the
you.
journey to Sky. As for the rest, they either
I hope you have a
heal
good
or-
dinner. Not allowed near hospitals.
I try to make the passing painless.
Some period cramps. I want to die. It should kill me. All right, I'll be fine. I think the man was actually hurting, though.
I haven't seen you before.
The guy has already died. Doesn't even need help anymore.
I've been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
As you were.
Your worship.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Is this a necromancer? He could have lived, you don't know. That is fair. Such a fun thing. I don't particularly like that our dialogue with him is limited so much to get the gist of if you are not into the lore or spirits, yeah. Games be so complex. How is it? What are you offering?
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitazi.
We tend to those who have passed
Mortalitasi.
and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give
What
the bodies
should
of the
we
dead
spec
physical
into?
purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The
What
dead
should we
serve.
do? I don't know which one. I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you, Nabi.
Grand necropolis of Navarra.
I'm not gonna lie. I barely remember what abilities are available because I never really paid too much attention to the like
But when enemies
everything
threaten the living,
when it comes to the
turn
combat,
death into a weapon of
which is the
war
support.
instead of merely
We're
the
not
result.
doing as much support. Like Solus is the
Saying
support.
You can bring the dead back to life.
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the Fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death.
Support on
I turn the
steroids.
bodies of enemies into weapons
I could
against them.
technically go ahead
We do
and
not manipulate the living. We
try to
make
grab.
use of the dead.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are
Oh
saved.
damn, Navi. That's a
If that
nerf.
is your concern.
Does this accept it? Or does it just like tell me more about it? It's going really good so far, Bat. We actually haven't really left Skyhold, not gonna lie. We have been a bit busy with doing everything else.
I'm not committing to this yet.
Let's see. Did it just bug out on me? I think it just bugged out on me. There it goes.
Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
You didn't mention your name.
The coolest
I am
option.
your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am.
You've not played as a
I
Rift
try
Mage
very
yet,
hard
but
to
KE is
remember
good.
That much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you...
In
do
actual
not have
gameplay, it was meh. Gotcha. I probably won't do that one. I don't think this mage would be that. The Rift might be kind of
Who
cool.
charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
The rifts were triggered by the breach.
This
There's
feels so
already a
good to be
school of
so
magic.
bad.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And?
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force. Crushes them
Then
with your
this
very
random lady shows up, right?
You're
Fair.
better than you. You are the Inquisitor.
No, I can't commit yet.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills
What's the
of the
teacher?
Knight
Oh my
Enchanter.
god.
It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
I need them. Oh man. Let me know if you find any. Just saying. I kind of think maybe do Rift Mage. Potentially. Granted, if I played again, maybe I would be a Rift Mage on that one, but... You want to mod it? I feel like if I were to play it again, I would risk doing the mods. Just because it would be nice. And walk you through it. There's a lot of actually really good walkthroughs out there. I don't think I really want to be up and personal. So let's go Rift. I think.
Hello? Yes?
Yeah,
I am
that's the
waiting for you to
biggest
complete
thing.
your task.
Biggest
if
thing.
you do so, you can be a Rift Mage.
You
I
have
know how
to
not die, and I can teach it. It's
mod
incredible.
with Trespasser in mind. Be part of the Dragon Clan if you've never played Dragon Age yourself. Well, to be fair, Dragon Clan started because of my love of dragons, just in general. So there's that. But it's also never too late to play the whole Dragon Age series. Or this mysterious, extremely recent thing. Who, that's not Dalish, but was it raised and somehow he's just naturally good at rift magic. Weird. Because they made the main files for those DLCs a bit different, so the packages for the files are blurred. A lot of the cosmetic ones have, like, cosmetic mods are specifically have different files that you have to switch over to when you get to Trespasser. So it can be a little complex, but it's also not super bad. Like in the terms of how it should be easy. I haven't actually fully done a modded playthrough, so... So, cause the DLC to be made a bit different, yeah. Is a dragon? It just takes place in and around Detroit. Is it like modern fantasy though? All right, let's go Rift.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then I'll show
Bye,
you.
J-Rex. Have a good one. Thanks
After
for
all,
hanging out with us today.
I am your trainer.
I am your trainer. I love it. Oh, I guess you could technically get it from all of them. Oh, okay. I see. Do I have to study it? I don't remember even how to fucking do it, guys. Big hassle. I have to go try. That's fine. A long time will happen, yeah. Called urban fantasy. Need is bigger than how long it takes. It is so rough. I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I had the mods that I had put on. It would make me happy. I don't think we actually talked to Cullen.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
We set up as best we could.
When you
at
finish
Haven.
is the one you unlock? Okay.
Could never prepare for an archdemon or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have.
So annoying. 3 different camps in Crestwood. Oh, they aren't marked. God damn, that's annoying as shit.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus
Your
strikes
patience
again,
for
we
it
may
is
not be
huge.
able to
Fair.
withdraw.
If I wasn't streaming it, I
We
think
must
I
be
would have
ready.
just gone ahead and done the
Work
mods.
on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Have acquired pizza? Very nice. Hell yeah. I think so, Gomo. I think so. Also, I was hoping we would leave Skyhold today. We've just been so busy doing all of these things.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership.
Scheduling in the day. You do the mod
You won't
switches?
have to carry
Well, it's
the
more like
Inquisition alone.
just in case
Although
the
it
mod
must feel
switches didn't work. You
needed
know
a
what I
leader.
mean?
You have proven yourself.
I am not flirting with you.
You responded quickly.
You got
to the
52
attack on
nice.
Haven.
Make it
Without
circle.
that,
Bonus
so many
points.
more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I just
will
didn't
do
want to
everything I
accidentally
can
like
to ensure the
have
security
one
of our
installed that just wouldn't work later. You had 2 hours to test runs. God damn. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time to spare, unfortunately. Construction report, mixed elements. I'll match best I can, but there are 2 substructures here. Skyhold was built in stages, all rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? If it's fallen before, how can we be sure it won't fall again? Jane Foundation repair. 2 words. The Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We are strong as the will of the weakest of us. Cassandra Pendergast. God damn, Kaz. I haven't seen Kaz. Isn't she... She's up here. This whole stream is just... I forgot how much shit you have in Skyhold to go over and talk to. And, like, there is so much to do. Multi-romance one? You hadn't looked at it before, and that is a hassle? Yeah, that sounded like actual pain. Not gonna lie. Thanks for Buzz. On your PS4? Nice. Heck yeah. I absolutely adore this game.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet. No.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Has all these extra quest features, new NPCs? Did I mention extra side quests, interesting lore to find, places to explore, advanced class side quest options for declaring justice if you've unlocked anything that requires it? And did I mention the side quests?
Why?
All the side quests.
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet
Non-friendship, it's amazing. I adore it.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is this where she turns you down?
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Oh, there it is.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra
She disapproves.
Pendergast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
We got closer.
Pendergasts
You
are
got
a very
closer.
large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way.
I have
hundreds of relatives
some
so
of the
distant they need charts to prove we're
outside
related at all.
material.
And they have them. Oh yes. The
I don't think so,
Pendergasts
Scythe.
value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
so not on very good
Hi,
terms with your family,
Random.
then.
Random, thank you for the
I do
200
not
biddies.
visit, if that's what you mean.
Thank
the
you, thank you.
Pendergasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
No.
Another time, perhaps.
To feel sads, man. That's all for
I'll
now.
let you get back to work.
And then we can talk to the Iron Bull.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
We're so small. You can flirt with him right off the bat. Look how size difference, man. He is like many heads taller than me. And you love him.
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something.
Wow, that was the shortest conversation ever. God damn. God damn.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
That was fun. His romance is one of your favorites? Wow, Core. Home from the big smoke. Welcome home, Coma.
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
The romance Iron
What
Bull.
does
I
a
have
dragon
questions.
eat for a snack? Firecrackers.
Oh, random. Thank you for the 500 biddies. It's the size of a dwarf arm. Oh, man. Just don't question it. Just don't question it. Lethal Company was great. It was such a fun time. Fucking... I've heard there's new updates to Lethal Company as well. Wow, so many Borks. Okay, so... You get creative, you know? You figure it out, it's fine. So, chitta-chat. Next time we play, we have a lot to do outside of Skyhold. We literally, I think, did everything that I could... Like, I think we need to still do one thing here in Skyhold, but... Random with the 300 biddies! Thank you!
What sound do you hear when dragons eat spicy
Except for when he
salsa?
does
The fire alarm.
Oh, random, no. No. God damn. So guys, I wish I could stream tomorrow, but I am actually going to go to a convention tomorrow, so I will be probably away from socials and stuff, unless if I find the time to post and whatnot. Like Sarah or Solus. So, chitta-chat, as much as I'd like, I actually am like kind of wanting to keep streaming, not gonna lie. I'm very much in that vibe, but we do have community night tonight that starts in like 45-ish, no, 40 minutes or so. So as much as I would love to continue going today, I think it would be wise of us to go ahead and call it. Flow before the end of stream. I owe you guys 4 of them. I owe you guys 4 for the next stream. Because I owed you guys 3, but it looks like you guys got up to 31 today, so that adds another one. So I owe you guys 4 flows for Monday. I plan on streaming on Monday next week. Just as a first like little let you guys know, I will be posting our next indie face-off games in Discord. So if you guys want to participate for indie game face-off on Monday, be paying attention to Discord either later tonight or I will be posting it tomorrow. I wish I could schedule posts for Discord. That would be nice. If you haven't already, make sure you join the Discord. And if you enjoyed today's content, don't forget to drop a follow. I'm live 3 to 4 days a week, usually 3 at the moment. However, next week, guys, potentially going to have a Lego stream next week. So keep an eye out for that. Taters, I hope you have a wonderful heckin' night. Let us go give up a raid to somebody. If you guys wouldn't mind following me with a raid, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated, as always. Let us go say hello to the Cheese Whiz today. Cheese is online, so I would like to go say hi to him. Cheese is a dear old friend of mine, so if you guys, you can schedule events. More like I wish I could schedule the polls. That would be really nice. If I could schedule the polls, then I could create it now and then it would just post for me later. So I will give you guys the 4 flows next Monday to make up. I just have to pee really bad right now. And since we're about to end anyway, I'd rather just save them for another day at the start of stream. So I owe you guys those. I wrote them down so I don't forget. Thank you, Harmony. I hope your the rest of your fancy rocket ship trip is fun. Shadow, thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. It was great despite the tech issues. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me throughout all of those tech issues and my little panic attack and everything as well. I sincerely appreciate everybody for hanging out today, for the subs, the biddies, for all of the love that you guys give me. Thank you so very much for being here and supporting my little journey here on the Twitch first. Let's go rate up the Twitch and I will see you guys next time. I'll see you guys on Monday. Keep your eye out in Discord for any surprises that I might have for you guys. I will see you guys very soon. If no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. Don't forget to copy the raid message so we can go give Cheese all of the heckin' love. Thank you guys again for being so amazing. You can copy either of those messages. We're gonna have to think of a new one pretty soon. Gotta update some stuff. So I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully, I'm able to do all the things that I'm setting out to hopefully do before next week happens. So wish me luck. But until then, guys, all the heckin' hearts, all the love, awry. Ow. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being amazing and being y'all. I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Have a good rest of your week. Good weekends. Enjoy your holidays if you're celebrating them. Bye.